Alright, so you guys got back from getting the books. You guys have just finished a long rest. So all your stuff is back to normal and you feel sort of more confident in yourselves, a bit more. You leveled up.
Yeah.
So now that you've leveled up and you've woken up in the morning, the sunrise is coming out of each of your windows. What do you do?
Well, with this new, I'd say, lease on life, I guess, I'm already up and at 'em, I guess. Glancing at the book of my father, Atticus, as I make my way out of the room. Is my mic? Is there issues with my mic?
No,
No,
we can
we hear
hear.
you. We're just listening.
Okay. Oh, I guess once I leave my room, I sit down in the chair that's immediately next to my door. Oh God, I just imagine Ozoka getting cartoon slammed by a door opening. He's like, there's a door on either side of him. That, even though it
Both
probably
just go
doesn't,
boom.
Honestly, these
I
look
just
more
get
like
slammed again.
sliding. They look more like they're sliding doors. Because there isn't a doorknob.
It doesn't necessarily need to be a doorknob. I mean, look at the bathroom door one. The one room we have not looked at yet. We have
No,
Watch
not
as
his
gone.
brother did.
there's like the
Oh.
B the BBEG is in there.
No, not the skibidi toilet.
But yeah, so you take a seat with the book of your father's entire life, at least up to this point in his life.
And then it ends.
No, there's still no back, and words are still being written as you speak. The book
Even with
feels
the
pretty heavy because it's everything in his entire life, despite being the size of like a normal, like think a Harry Potter book thickness. It's that thick, but it has his entire life in it somehow.
we talking Sorcerer's Stone or Deathly Hallows thickness?
The bigger one.
Oh, okay. Deathly Hallows big. Anyways, I crap. I had a thought in my mind and I lost it. I had funny thought to comment in my mind. I lost it.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Oh, is it even with the surge of confidence I felt, I'm still a little uncertain about just opening the book of my father's entire life story, and everything in it is that even just kind of just prying on someone like that, it feels slightly off, even with having been to the Library of All Knowledge since I was a young whelp. Anybody else want to? Anybody else want to go? Because I don't know how far I can keep going.
So Melissa, just a reminder, you said yes to a slight animalistic change.
Yeah, to
Basically,
look.
I look more animalistic.
Yeah, to look more animalistic.
Probably as part of just basically saving the fellow druid's connection to nature,
So Butter,
like
as you wait,
nature's reward for aiding one of its own.
Butter yawns and stretches and opens up the new book, the new poem book that he got, and starts reading that.
There's some poems that you haven't seen before. Like typically the normal kind of poem books you'd see are like there's at least one or two duplicates within them. This like they're credited to like extra planar people too, like from different realms that had come here. Like there's some
Interesting.
exotic poems in this book.
As I read, I kind of become engrossed in it, and I walk out, and just kind of sit on the chair.
Yeah. The druid is still like pretty much asleep. Like he's just laying on the bed over here.
Anyone that looks at me will notice that I look different. I don't look the same that I
Well,
did
what differences?
yesterday.
What's the differences?
Well, I'm not sure what's allowed, if I'm honest. But
We'll go your 20% closer to what you want your end goal to be.
okay,
Just say it and I'll tell you whether or not it's like, okay, yeah, you can do that, or no. Just tell me.
Well, I already had thoughts. I'm not going to be sharing in this call.
do it, do it.
We all
Share.
know.
No, because
Do it.
I'm recording, so it'll be immortalized.
Share,
That's
do it.
why
Immortalize it. Do it.
I don't want to say anything naughty.
Do it.
Continue, butter, continue.
Fine, I'll say it. Melissa desperately tries to pause the.
No,
the
you're not.
recording.
You're not doing this.
I just hear scrambling on the keyboard. Sorry. Well, first, sorry, shut up. Shut up, Hunter. You're making me laugh.
I will mute myself because I can't stop giggling.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. There is a tale. I'm just gonna start describing, and if you don't say anything, I take that as a yes.
Alright.
So the first thing that some might notice is that there is a tail. One that is now currently wagging. Along with more hair all over, looking more like fur, not thick, like not enough that you can't see the skin underneath. Basically, it looks
I would
more
say
hairy.
with the fur, keep it to like patches growing at the moment, not all over.
fair. Say
You can choose where the patches are, but just keep
Let's
it to
say-
like patches of fur.
kind of the shoulders and then a V down the back.
I'm getting hair in weird places.
Along with along with like more, sorry, my brain, more digigrade legs.
Digitigrade?
Yeah, not a heavy amount.
Yeah, just slightly different.
Basically, I look like I'm standing
On your
more,
tiptoes.
like I have longer feet, and I'm standing on my toes. And I'll say that's
It.
basically it for now.
Ooh.
So if it's
I
like-
currently, Butter currently does not notice any of this. So he's just reading and sits.
So if Lazoya do notice this as Butter walks out, would you have looked over as he walked out of his room?
I would look actually to distract myself from the implications of just having someone's life, like someone I know I would know well in any capacity, at least comparatively so. Just a momentary distraction I need. Just look over and I see you look like you slept hard. That is what I would say,
Butter
just as a
kinda-
comment.
Butter
Am I kind
Butter glances over and is like, "What do you mean?"
You look. I don't even know how to describe it. You look different. Oh, wait. And then I would notice the tail, like, did you always have a tail?
Butter looks ultimately confused. He's like, "Tail," and kind of looks behind him and is like, slowly looks back at Flazoka and just goes, "No." And Butter looks like he's panicking right now. He does not know how to handle this. He's like,
His tail is
His
wagging hard to one
his
side.
eyes are wide, and he looks scared. He does not know what to do right now. He just all he
He's
knows is that now he has a tail, and he does not know how.
He starts chasing his tail around, trying to catch it.
But like Butter looks scared. Like he does not understand what's going on at all. And he's looking at you, Flazoga, basically like pleading for help.
Help me.
Flazoga ignores me.
No, I'm trying to think of what to say.
Okay.
What the hell is even that?
It's an interesting look, I'd say.
Oh god.
I'm sorry. It just the thought came to mind. I was like, "Oh, I have to try it. It's fun getting to use the soundboard finally." I'm sorry.
I mean, it's my fault. I added those sounds.
I can't even tell if the heart one actually makes any sound.
A heartbeat. Can you not hear the heartbeat?
I don't think I can get my volume loud enough for Discord to register it proper for me to hear it over the. I have to
Oh,
put
yes,
my
I hear
ear
it.
right. I have to
It's-
put my ear right up against the speaker to be able to hear it.
Oh, you're
pretty
not
crap
using
now.
headphones. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
pretty background.
I'm on iPhone, bro.
Right.
They don't got the audio jacks. Bullshit.
Alright.
So Butter is is looking at Flazoga. His eyes are pleading for help. He does not know what to do right now.
So I'm trying to calmly reason, just like, or at least like comment or try to blow off the. I don't want to say actually blow off. I don't know the word I'm looking for, but just basically to alleviate the tension. Like, it's a nice look on you, I say. Just like compliment and be positive, give a bit of positivity to the silver lining.
And Butter kind of finally breathes and goes, "Thank you." His tail is wagging now.
It's adorable.
I kind of wanted to come out of his room and go, "Doggy!" Nah, just kidding.
So I guess that was a
So
yeah.
Yeah, you managed
I'm
to
picturing.
calm Butter down a bit, it seems.
Yeah. Neurotic. Something.
Sorry, I'm just picturing this is gonna negatively affect Butter's perception checks regarding his own emotions.
But
He's gonna fail all these. Sorry, these deception checks regarding his emotions.
yeah, so
Your
you
turn,
do-
Ed?
I updated my infusion, so I think. Is there anything else I needed to do? I'm not gonna move it around yet because I can only use 2 at the time.
yeah. So you have
Actually,
enhanced
I
defense.
might remove 1 and add 1 to another weapon. I think I
Yeah.
have the chance to do that. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna crack this thing open. Go remove the thing from one item, add it to another.
is there a mirror?
No. There's no mirrors.
Unfortunate.
Oh, one more thing, if that's okay.
What is it?
When Butter's speaking, you notice that his canines are longer.
He's a
Slightly.
vampire.
Slightly longer.
Although I want to say, fun fact: in the original Dracula novel, the Bram Stoker one, Dracula does have traits that are commonly associated with werewolves.
Yeah.
Is there
This
a
is a
mirror
comic.
anywhere?
Unfortunately, no, from what we've been told.
No?
Wait,
Okay.
I think I did a fucky wucky.
Right.
Butter. I have an idea. Butter pulls out his sword and looks at his reflection and tries to see what's changed.
You do get a half decent reflection out of it. I mean, you have been using it. It's like not like you've been cleaning it every night. That you've told me.
Wow,
anyway.
man. He hasn't been polishing his sword.
I have a question. Sorry to
Bonk.
interrupt.
Yes. What's your question?
Spear currently have it as versatile. Can it be thrown, or is that just locked as
Versatile.
versatile?
Is
The spear can be thrown. It has the thrown trait.
yeah.
Yeah, I was asking because I don't have the thrown version of an attack with it. I'll have to add that, I think,
Well, that means you'll have to pick it up.
because I have it in one-handed and two-handed. I don't have the thrown.
Yeah.
You will have to pick it up if you throw it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless
yeah.
you had
Well, the
taken
thing
the-
is, I just added I just added returning weapon. I'm an idiot. I wrote repeating instead of returning. I'm a fucking moron. But that aside,
I mean, that
There
could
we
be
go.
your the third
Yes.
of your 4 infusions.
I cannot add 3 yet. It still needs to be 2.
No, I
fusions
mean
done.
like the four total infusions.
Yeah.
you
He
know.
has 4 total now.
Yeah, 4 total known, maximum 2 applied at a time.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, wait,
So-
I have a steel mirror.
So
Oh, you
I
have
was
a
planning.
mirror, there you
Yeah,
go.
I have a
Oh.
mirror.
There you go. You have a mirror.
Mirror
But-
on the wall.
The
Who's
Butter
the
looks at
wisest
this
of us
sword
all?
trying to figure it out and then remembers, oh, that's right, I have a mirror.
You have a
And
chest on your
opens-
back.
And pulls off the chest on his back and pulls out the mirror and looks at himself and is like tries to look at his back and it sees that the fur is like around the collarbone and then a V down his back and looks
He's got
down
rubber-
and he sees like the partially digigrade legs, and he's a bit freaked out. But with what Flazoga said, he looks a bit calmer with it. But he's still like kind of
looks-
he's
Actually-
uneasy with with the change.
What were you saying, Ed?
No, sorry, I'm just trying to work out how to add the spear thing as thrown into the attack rolls. God, the fuck is 20/60? I have no idea.
That's range.
Yeah,
So it's-
basically
Is
the
that
first.
a minimum 20, maximum 60? Is that it?
no,
No.
minimum. It's like effective. It's like
20 over 60 it is, yeah. 20 over 60.
effective range and
Is
then max
20?
range.
Yeah. 20 is effective, and then max is 60. So you can
Anything
throw it within 60 range, but if it's over 20, it's disadvantage.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can hit something 60 feet away, but you have disadvantage. Within 20 feet, you don't have disadvantage.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'll see how I can add that.
I'm pretty sure.
Fuck, I
You just
don't
roll
know how to work
disadvantage
this thing.
normally.
Not gonna lie.
You just roll this. You just write down 20 over 60
I
for
just
thrown.
26. I just
For
write it
range.
down in range.
Yeah.
Okay,
20 over
fair.
60, there you go. And then you just do the damage.
Okay. Yeah,
1d6.
damage. One.
1d8.
Yeah, 1d6.
Yeah, 1d6 because it's one-handed technique.
Yeah, 1d6 piercing.
Yeah. So you just do that.
1d6 plus what is strength, I suppose.
Yeah.
Did you put your infusion on the spear? Your enhanced
Yes.
weapon on?
Yeah, so I will be adding
So
the
you do
plus
the
one
magic
magic
bonus.
bonus.
You will use your int then.
Oh, int. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I am smart.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Smart. Let me see if there's anything. Oh,
And your
this is
attack
supposed
is
to be.
int too. The attack itself is intelligence, right?
I think it is. God. I don't get much from this little table. Oh god. It's
it
cost,
is.
damage, weight, properties, and that's it.
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need to just quickly whip up the.
Anyways, let's
Hmm,
continue.
probably
We
for a
can
while.
get around to that.
Okay.
I have a
Let's-
quick question.
Yes.
It's something I thought of a while ago, but my sword is slashing. Can I make it blunt if I turn my sword like 90 degrees to the side?
Smack him with the flat.
That's just not gonna do anything.
It's just a question I had.
Sword. No, I'm just gonna go ahead and say no.
This isn't Pathfinder.
I'm not gonna say yes. I'm gonna say no to that. You're stuck with
Okay.
slashing.
Yeah. If you want a different damage type, you gotta get a different weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering. Also,
So, alright. Edward, you
just
should
an
be
idea I
mostly
had.
done. We'll say your steel defender is half made at the moment in your room, ready to go.
Fair.
Because not all the stats have been done just yet, so we'll just say it's half done at the moment.
so Butter continues to read the poems for a bit longer before putting the book down. And then he pulls out the white and red leather
By the way, it's scale leather. Scaled leather.
scale leather book, and he sits down.
So you both are sitting at this table with two books of two people's lives in your hands. One of
Yes.
someone you know deeply, your own father, and the other person is holding their worst enemy's life in their book in their hand.
Butter wants to stab it, but he knows it won't do anything.
Edward, you're free to act too if you'd like.
Yeah, right. So just since I can close this and okay, we'll say well, it has been working. He's been reinfusing his weapons and has somewhat begun work on a Steel Defender based on some of the schematics that have been recovered from his shop.
Yep. Using some of the schematics. Good work.
Let's say he might as well take a break, so he is just going to emerge from his room. And just opens the door, sees the two guys outside. Hey guys, and it takes him like a second to even realize that something's different with with Butter.
Well,
He's
right now it wouldn't really be evidently apparent because Butter is still big, so his tail might be hidden behind him from
But
where.
you do still
his-
have the fur and longer
Yeah.
canines.
yeah, unless he like really opens his mouth and to actually show them,
All
it
you
might
can
not
see
notice.
right now is the fur along the shoulders down to the back. So you can see the
Yeah.
shoulders.
It just kind of stares for a second, squints like trying to figure out if something's different. I'm really resisting the temptation to use the cliche line. Have you done something with your hair?
God.
So does that say anything?
Or-
Yeah, come on, Ed.
Come on,
Uh,
come on.
Spotlight's on.
oh,
Butter.
hold on. I mean, probably way before he even noticed anything different with Butter, he's just gonna basic greet them. Just, hey guys, what are you up to? I just saw you change your profile picture to one of the goats. Gonna give me PTSD.
He should change his picture to a horn. Because that's all you seem to be able to hit.
Yeah, very horny. Do, 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 do.
There
Oh.
you go. There's your enemy.
The enemy. Enemies with benefits. Not really.
So Ed, what do
Oh
you
It's
my
just-
goodness, she has. No wonder you haven't been able to take her out. She has horns.
She has horns. Horns!
So Ed, do you say anything or
Oh, first she says hi.
yeah?
He said that.
Yeah, pretty much basic. Hi, what are you guys up to right now?
We're kind of looking at the books.
Yeah, I've just been mulling this over. I don't know if I should read into my father's life because it's his life. Everything he has ever done, every little bit is in here. And I don't know if I should be prying like that into someone's life.
It kind of leans over to see if he can. Does Vlosoga have the book out in his hands or something?
Yeah, he's kind of just kind of like tilting it like between his hands, like just kind of
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah, it kind of leans over, gets a peek at the cover of the book, and then quietly goes, "Are you afraid you're gonna find something you don't like?"
I don't know. I'm sure I'll find. I'm afraid I might find something the very detailed creation of what happened the night I was created.
Along with like your 4 other siblings.
I guess this session is just this.
God, yeah. At this point, it's just gonna barely stifle a chuckle. Just let out a really loud snore, like. Just give Wasoga a pat on the shoulders and go like, "Yeah, good point. You do you, pal."
That part might be censored. We don't know if it's censored.
We don't know it's not.
The page, whenever you open it, it's like a, "Are you sure?" It's like, "Are you
Are you
18
sure?
plus?"
No, that's what you get from the DM. Is the classic dreaded DM? Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? No, you get the like
Roll
the
page number.
Minecraft thing where the characters just flash randomly.
Oof. Damage.
you, you need to roll a save. You need to do a saving throw for psych damage. Oh god.
So Butter is more willing to open his book.
Yeah.
So you open
Um,
your book, Butter? I'm just asking to see what you're doing.
Did you? Oh, never mind. My bad.
I open the back of the book.
The back. So the most recent stuff.
Yes.
Alright. There is no
Oh.
proper back to the book because it's like he's still alive, clearly.
It's constantly generating content.
Yeah, it's just what you see being typed out is I'm eating breakfast. This raw deer tastes quite nice. Like you just see a description of him eating like what seems to be his capture that morning.
I sigh and I just kind of roll my eyes and I'm trying to find the day.
The day.
That day.
The day.
Alright,
infamous
roll me an investigation just to see how good you are looking through the book.
Dun, 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 dun.
Pretty good.
Ooh.
Pretty good. You
18.
you managed to
Good eye.
find you managed to find the day it happened. Like as you like go back into it, as you pull a page from one side to the other side doesn't seem to get smaller as you pull pages from that side, as if it's just pages are like stored within other pages.
Oh, that's weird.
So like you pull a page from there and then it doesn't look like a page has been pulled over.
So the Butter flips and he keeps doing this and then he kind of looks at the page, like the pages, and goes, "Wait, I've flipped through like 30 pages. Why does it still look like there's one?"
You keep flipping, you go like pretty deep into the book because it was a bit ago. Like not a super long time ago, but a bit ago in book terms where every single bit is written down. You get to the night that it happened. You go just a bit further and you see written down. So I'll describe the scene for you. You interpret it as it's written down in the first person of, like, written in this book. So just outside of your grove where your druid circle lived, he stood covered in a cloak that kept him warm and hidden in the darkness of the night. He snuck into your grove during a rather deep meditation session that night. So he was able to get in quite easily for what he expected. It literally says in it, "This is way easier than I expected it to be. I expected to have run into one of them by now." He keeps sneaking deeper into where your druid circle lived. You see descriptions of houses and like huts of where you guys slept as he looks around, until he comes up to where the communal ceremony is. And that's where you see written him climbing up a tree, climbing above your elder, and counting down in his head as he jumps down and pins your elder to the ground, and immediately rips his throat out in one swift motion. As he rips his throat out, he feels something metal hanging between his teeth. He pulls on it, revealing the pendant of Gaia, which in the book it says, "Well, that was certainly easy. Wasn't expecting to get this as quickly as possible." He pockets the pendant, and the rest of the next 3 pages of the book are in detail gruesome accounts of how he killed every single one of them. And then it gets to the point where you come into the story. It mentions you as no one specific, just another druid who seemed to be late that day, coming around to see what happened, seeing the massacre with him standing over one druid, their head in his hands, the body in his other hand, as he throws it to the side, and he looks at you thinking, another one to kill. But as he approaches this random druid, he gets a fight he wasn't expecting. As this druid, unlike the rest who turned into normal animals, this one seemed to turn into some creature he couldn't fight, something bigger, something feral. It describes you as a towering beast covered in fur, one red eye glaring through the darkness. As the fight goes on, he describes the pain of you biting a chunk out of his tail with immense pain. But as that bite happens, written in the description of the next second, is a magical aura of mist surrounded him. Dark purple and red mixed together as his vision was clouded with this mist, and he found himself in a different location seconds after. That's the end of the evening.
Fuck, got teleported away.
Pain!
Pain.
Butter is... Tears are streaming down his face, and he is shaking in rage.
I will say this. From the wording of the book, the mindset they were in they went in there to kill and get this pendant, and they showed no remorse.
Yeah. Butter is. Firstly, I would like if you could type that out and give that to me so I could have that.
I can it will be in the recording if you'd like,
Okay, that's good enough.
because I was describing it based on
Fair.
a brief description.
Yeah, Butter is. Tears are streaming down his face, and he is shaking in rage.
Goldeye, are you okay? I ask. I at least noticing the tears and the shaking.
Ed, who had just settled on the chair across the table from him and was bringing out his own book to have a read at it, does notice it quite clearly, and he is about to speak until basically Fusoge beats him to the punch. And he's torn between being concerned for poor Butter, who's probably having a really bad time right now, and slightly concerned for his own safety because he's gonna get his head chopped off if he does the wrong thing right now.
Yes, very familiar thing.
Butter takes a step back and just hangs his head and leans against the chair and closes his eyes and just. When's the next fight?
I have not looked into scheduling yet. We I was
It
planning
adds, I
after
could
we-
probably talk to a union rep.
You guys can go outside and talk to her whenever you want.
yeah.
Butter
Ugh.
Butter walks out and it's scarily silent.
Yeah, it looks like we won't be looking into the book of Bernard Patch yet then.
And Butter just kind of walks out. You guys can do your thing. At the most, what Butter is doing outside is he's
Angie.
angry, but
we just hear just a scream of rage, like you know, the one where the person just leaves the room and you can
Excuse me, please.
and then
Ah!
Exactly.
Yeah,
Muffled
But it's-
screaming.
I expect in my mind it's Markiplier when he was playing Until Dawn and got Ashley killed.
yeah.
But for when Butter walks out, he leaves, and basically what he does is he finds one of the training areas with the standard dummy kind of thing,
Yeah.
like Skyrim. That
Or 14.
I will
Yes.
say there isn't really that around here. There's trees you can bash against, but
Turn that sword into an
training dummies,
axe.
not really.
he finds something and just starts thrashing at he is attacking at it hard with his sword.
Yeah, alright. Give me an attack with your sword. Do me damage, just to see how badly you fuck up this. Oh, Jesus.
10.
Alright, you I mean, you're bashing against this tree with all your might, with a sword. You're doing fucking damage. It's basically like a wood cutting axe. You know, there's
Yeah.
the wood cutting swords. I mean, like the swords specifically made to cut wood, like
those
cutting logs.
swords.
Yeah, that's what you're doing with it. Just boom, boom, boom. You're cutting into it more and more as you go. But yeah, what are you guys doing inside?
That's what Butter does. So you guys can go.
What are you guys doing?
It just quietly puts his book away, looking at Flasoga and thinks, I don't know, doesn't think, actually says, maybe we should check on him before somebody gets hurt.
You might DM if it's okay, could they roll like perception to see if they hear me hitting the tree?
You don't hear stuff. No, you don't hear stuff from inside that you would hear outside.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Oh, I guess I will just get up to peek at the very least to hear. I would like get up to at least go check.
like you stick your head out the door and see.
Yeah.
Yeah. You stick your head out and yeah, he's going to town on a tree.
Patrick Bow Wow.
Shut the fuck up.
I agree.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ed.
I imagine for one awkward moment while Flasoga is leaning out the door to check on Butter, Ed feels for a second he's just completely alone in this room with the other druid guy. I forgot the name again. With the other druid guy, just
It's
I guess on the
Franklin.
couch.
Franklin.
Frank. Yeah.
Frank. Yeah.
Oh, now I know why you posted the fucking Franklin and Lamar meme conversation in the chat.
What?
Yeah, I've been posting memes from time to time.
Yeah, in the voice chat. And one of them is like the very last couple seconds of the one, if you got rid of that yo-yo ass haircut, you would get some bitches on your dick. That conversation.
Did you
from
notice
GTA
anything
5.
last night? Where you rubbed that instant tan on? I mean, like,
Sorry, yes,
involving
haircut.
hair?
I'm an idiot.
Yeah. And,
I don't like
and,
where this is
You
going.
can obviously
I mean,
tell
hair,
where,
you know, like,
when I
where
sent
you
the
don't expect to see it.
Stop!
Are you growing some unexpected hair?
No, are you?
No, are you?
No, I just thought maybe you
I was.
But Butter,
growing hair in
like,
weird places.
No.
FBI
none
should
of
be
my
knocking on his
arms,
door any minute now.
None of my
Flasoga,
back.
you'd be able to like either hear or see Butter
Yeah. You
doing
can
that. And
both. You can hear and see them just go into bloody town on a tree.
And yeah, I sent
This
the.
has gotta be a violation of some ordinance.
yeah,
probably
but you guys,
depends on how. Oh, go ahead.
it looks like Butter won't really be going anywhere. He looks like he's pretty
Distracted.
distracted, but
Yeah.
not like
In
not
his
in a
own
way that's gonna have him go out and be a danger to anyone. He's gonna be pretty. He's staying around there at most. If he cuts down that tree, he's gonna move to another tree.
Or just cut that down the tree more.
Yeah.
One way or another. But yeah.
Free fire lot wood.
Extreme bonsai.
Yeah, but you guys can do your whatever you guys want to do without worry of Butter going off and doing something.
Yeah.
AKA, you guys can read your books.
If you're there.
Just.
Read a book.
Ed.
Read a book. Yes.
I said I turned back to Ed and I said, I think he's going to be fine for a while. I don't think there's anything we can do for the moment.
I just let a very awkward. Okay. And for a second consider and slowly pull out my book again and just set it on the table. And Kind of glance back over at Flazoga and like, you sure about that?
Just another roll.
What just happened? I see my health
It was a
points.
reckless
I
attack.
cannot take
If
damage.
everyone else has their health points, so I'm just giving
14.
you them. Yeah,
Oh.
you do more damage to the tree. Actually at the moment with a 10 and a 14, you've full cut it down right now. Like one big.
I just keep track.
Yeah, I just had a slight terrifying moment. Just like, wait, why is my health bar coming up?
It's like hearing boss music in an area you think you're safe.
Yeah. Like, am I gonna take damage from this book?
Captain!
What?
What? Look!
Oh
shit! No! Don't we have so much shit?
Anyways, yeah, Edward and Flazoya, gonna
Yeah.
keep us on track here.
Okay, so
Okay.
you were gently opening the book.
I was bringing it out and setting it on the table. Haven't opened it yet.
All the
And-
books seem to look the same if they're of the same race. Like Flazoga, your father's matches the like coloration of white dragonborn,
Silver.
silver dragonborn. So it
Silver
has
dragon.
like silvery scales. And Edward, yours just looks like a normal leather bound book.
Genuine human leather.
Oh god!
I'm making that. I'm joking.
That was horrible. But also just seeing like a regular leather-bound book just reminds me of the time these colleagues you called me boring.
Yeah, so
So yeah, I was just staring at the cover for a moment. At least reading anything about his grandfather wouldn't feel as horribly intimate as what Flazoga may need to go through if he decides to read his.
yeah, and yours does
then-
have a backing. Yours does have
Father
a
was-
backing.
Yes,
And then Ed
grandfather
reads
is dead. That's not news, I suppose.
Yeah.
So, unsure if there's actually any point of interest he wants to get to. I mean, there is a reason he was given that book. But for now, he's just gonna just crack open the cover. Just look at the very first page.
The very first page of your grandfather's book describes his birth. And as much detail as
And-
there was for Butter's murder scene, there's just as much detail.
And kind of looks at it, then looks up into the distance, like with an expression that just says, "I don't know what I expected."
Wait, what? What?
Just had a little comedic moment, pretty much looking to the distance as if he were looking at the camera. He just read the first page, is his grandfather's birth, and he's just like, "I don't know what I expected."
Wow.
So you open the first page, that's what you see.
Yes.
Do
Do you want to do something in the meantime, or?
do you want to look somewhere else in the book, or?
Oh no, I will. But I was wondering if Flazoga is gonna do something in the meantime. Probably not. I'm just gonna say then. It's just gonna. Oh.
I was saying, I have the book set out in front of me because I have set it down on the table in front of me now. Now I'm just deciding if it's not at this point. It's not so much a matter of if; it's now just a matter of when. Seeing as both the other two members of the party have cracked open their own books.
In the meantime, Edge is just wedging his fingernails in between the pages about somewhere around the middle of the book and pretty much pries it open to somewhere around the middle.
Alright. So, and you start reading?
Yeah, at least somewhat skimming to see if there's anything of interest.
Alright.
Roll a D1 billion.
No, I'm just gonna say you went to the middle. Like, you're not looking for anything specific, so I'm not gonna get an investigation out of you. Because you're not looking for anything specific. But, you start off on a page that starts off as, I was wandering through the barren streets of my city, and I couldn't help but feel the weight of despair pressing down upon my shoulders. The world had grown cold and cruel, and my faith in humanity had waned. But then fate intervened. Amidst the gloom, a figure emerged, tattered wings dragging behind her, coloured red. It was this demon lady, a creature from the abyss. Her visage caused fear and repulsion in plenty of people around the streets, around the town. As I crossed her path, people were throwing curses and stones at her. She cried out, her voice a haunting lament. I bring warning, the King of Hell seeks to escape. He will unleash unimaginable darkness upon your world, is the words that left her mouth. My curiosity overcame my initial shock, and I approached her cautiously. There was something different about this demon, a hint of sorrow and desperation in her eyes, that set her apart from the demons I had only heard of in legends. While others hurled their curses and stones at her, I chose to listen. Speaking, "What do you mean? The King of Hell wants to escape?" I asked, steadying my voice. The demon's gratitude seemed almost palpable. Finally, someone had taken her seriously, it seemed. She explained her story, revealing the sinister plans of what I now know as Asmodeus, a malevolent ruler of the underworld. His escape would spell doom for humanity, and I couldn't turn a blind eye. I believed her without hesitation. My heart swelled with determination, and I knew what I had to stop the King of Hell from breaking free. The demon and I embarked on a treacherous journey, seeking allies and information about Asmodeus' escape plan. I couldn't go under my own name, though. Otherwise, people might recognize me where I don't want it. I went under a different name, a pseudonym. Finian Patchwell is what I went under. Our quest led us to the darkest corners of the world, where we encountered beings from supernatural realms who were sympathetic to our cause. Together we unraveled the scheme that Asmodeus had in store. It involved an ancient ritual, 5 magic items of immense power, and the sacrifice of countless innocent souls. We spent many weeks hunting these magic items down and hiding them. Some we could not obtain because they sat in the hands of people more capable than us. We trusted them, warning of the attempts to collect said magic items before seeking the rest, hiding them within dungeons. The dungeons, the demon woman, now that I knew her name now, Sol, was capable of creating. These dungeons were not a permanent solution, but it will give us time to find a way to stop Asmodeus' plans more permanently. Along our travels, I noticed Mole kept a lot of her life secret before meeting me. If it didn't involve our quest, she didn't mention it. I didn't think to pry. It's her life, plus I enjoy a bit of mystery. After we had scattered the items across the lands, we decided to settle down. Mul and I returned. She couldn't return to her home even if she wanted to. So we decided to get a house in a secluded town down south called Burgost. And that's where that story ends until it goes just to normal, mundane, setting up a life, getting a job in this new town. You can look further if you would like, because there is still a significant. You did go only halfway. There is still a significant portion.
Wait, so one of your parents is a demon?
Grandparents. Possibly. It doesn't say they did the nasty, but... or maybe not yet.
Does it say that they did it in excruciating detail?
Likely, if they did, it's
no,
likely
perfect.
You can try and
excruciating.
look further
Yeah.
to get detail.
I'm asking, does he have to roll a Constitution saving throw?
No. If you'd like to look for some other stuff, you can in your book. I mean, you did only get halfway in. Seemingly halfway, anyways.
I just love the idea that he has to roll a Constitution saving throw if he runs into that stuff.
But
So just... I just had to meme it out.
but so do you look further into the book?
Yes. Probably skimming a few pages of the mundane doesn't need to know what he had for lunch every day.
Yeah. As you get a couple, seems to be couple years, it seems to be pretty uneventful with him. He started going under his normal name again, mentioning himself in the book as Bernard Patch instead of his pseudonym. You get to a page that starts off with exciting news has just been given to me. Moll, my now wife, has told me she was pregnant. And I can't wait to raise our child in this world that I helped make a better place.
Organet?
Pergantai.
I helped make a better place. I sit with her at the table discussing the future of our life. Discussing I may need to take another job, but that's okay with me. I get to raise a child into this world. And it goes on to describe the conversation between the two of talking about, I could take another job at the mill. I could possibly ask for more hours down at the farm.
So he skipped over the scene then.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
skipped over the sex.
I'm not describing that.
That's why I tend to roll Constitution, that's all.
Nah.
I'll roll
But-
Constitution.
But you get
He rolled
19.
Constitution.
right. But that's what you get at the moment.
Fair.
You get that. But as you keep skimming through, you get to another page just seemingly before the end, like one of the last pages on the book. And it starts off with him saying, "Darling, do you hear something? It's the middle of the night and it's dark outside until a bright light enters the window. The glass shatters as something enters the room, filling the entire room with blinding, burning light. An explosion followed. A massive ball of fire enveloped the entire home. My last sight on this plane of existence was my wife, unharmed by the fire. I hope she can make a good life. And then it abruptly ends.
Jesus fuck.
God damn.
Holy fuck.
Ooh, I don't know which one to go for this. I think one of those skills fits better than intellect.
But that's
Oh
what's
boy.
at the end of your grandfather's book.
Took moral damage.
Quite a sudden
My
ending.
morale.
Jeez.
By quite a violent attack, by the looks of it. It was the middle of the night. Awakened by
Yep.
some noise before a firebolt entered the room.
God damn.
Well, I just figured out his granddad was turned into pasta sauce.
And who your grandmother might be. Might be. You never know.
Mayhaps.
Does that mean that you're 1/4 demon?
Might be a tiefling. And here lies the question if Ed ever met his grandmother. Probably not. I'm gonna guess
you
not.
you only knew your parents. Your
Fair.
father and your mother were both looked human at least, which is interesting now that you look at this book.
Mm-hmm.
Your father, who was on your grandfather's Edward Patch's side,
Yeah.
looked to be human. There was nothing to say that he wasn't.
Oh boy. Okay, Ed is just staring at basically the joint between the last page and the back cover of the book in silence for a few moments after having pretty much devoured the entire thing apparently.
Yeah, you were skimming over it, so I was like, tick, 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 tick.
Yeah, just pause here, pause there, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot of information that he wasn't expecting. He is, let's say, in mild shock. Just like, what the fuck did I just read? I imagine he eventually regains the resolve to try to comb through the book a little more finely in search for what he was told was there, a name. And I'm guessing now that he will be searching for something, I will probably need to roll investigation.
Yep. Now you're searching for
You'd
something
be-
specific. Investigation.
Oh,
Yeah.
the name.
Yes,
some
Grace.
Grace.
Grace. Grace. Okay, let me find the thingy. Rolling investigation. 11.
It's wizard
Odds are
time.
even.
Fireball.
Odds are even.
Oh.
You landed directly on it, so I'm doing either side. Odds are even. Whatever one you choose, if
Um,
it lands on that, you'll get what you're looking for.
Even.
There you go.
Hey!
As you
Hey.
try to skim more thoroughly, you get to a point where the two are living together. It was just after, little bit after, the announcement of the pregnancy, that you find in the middle of the page the word Grace. Looking back to see what the context is for that, you read this. We sat in our bed, reading in the darkness, as Moll mentioned something out of the blue, mentioning how I was not the first person she had a child with. Mentioning how there was someone else she had a child with, but she had to escape from in order to prevent the plans we had prevented. She had given up the life she had there. She refused to tell me the name of the person she had a child with, but she did mention the name of the child, Grace, which was weird for an infernal creature. Such a plain old name, but I accepted Moll for the fact she was with someone else and had a child. She chose the better of the options in life. She stopped something bad from happening.
Well, this is
Yeah,
giga fucked. It even actually says aloud. Well, not like really loud, but just mutters to himself. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I perk up, like from my mulling is continued mulling. It's like, what is it, Edward?
Kind of looking up from the book slowly towards Flazoga. He needs a second to like put his thoughts into words. Guys, you know the tiefling woman, Grace?
Yes.
I think she might be my cousin.
Butter, not in actuality, but Butter sticks his head and goes, "What?
What?
I'm
What the
just-
fuck?
Fuck you, what? What the
Butter
fuck?
doesn't actually do that, but
But
What?
just to like outside of it is grandmother's child.
Yeah, that's
Does that
first
make
cousin.
it cousin? First cousin?
Yeah, first cousin. Sharing
Wait,
parents is siblings, sharing grandparents is cousins, sharing great grandparents is second cousins,
Yeah.
cousins, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Yes,
So-
people sharing grandparents are cousins.
Yeah.
First cousin.
No, wait. They're not sharing grandparents.
They are. Sorry.
because Grace is.
No, Grace
Moll
is
Grace's
aunt?
mother.
oh my goodness, she's your
This is-
aunt.
She's his aunt. No.
Yeah.
Half aunt, I guess.
Yeah, essentially.
No.
Half
It's
aunt. Just for comedy's sake, I'll have Ed just have a little moment where he's just doing math in his head, counting with his fingers, trying to figure out which level of cousin once removed, twice removed, aunt, uncle, not uncle, but yeah, like actual actually Ed taking a moment trying to figure out which is the actual relation. It's just because like, no, wait a second, and he starts doing math in his head.
Oh, I got the perfect gif for this.
Of course.
It's a classic.
Yeah.
So yeah, Grace would be Ed's father's half half sister.
Half child. Oh, half his father, yeah.
Yeah, his father's half sister. Yeah, she's his half aunt. Fuck.
Step out.
Something step aunt.
It's his step aunt.
I don't know.
No,
Probably
no, that would be by adoption.
not. Or
Half. It's half.
yeah, have. I'm cracking bad jokes. Okay,
Like after
so
doing a bit of math, actually, it looks up and I like think half aunt. What? Even he goes like, what?
and I'm just kind of just like, or Flazoga is kind of just speechless, like, just his mouth half open. It's like he was about to say something. He's like, he doesn't know what to say. Either just like he just does not know what to say. It's like, what the fuck? This shit changes things. What the hell? Or what in the nine hells? Perfectly
What in the nine
fitting.
hells because he doesn't go. What in the absolute mother of fuck?
That and there's actually is nine hells in the
D&D.
Forgotten Realms. And,
Yeah.
yeah, there are nine
Figures.
of hell. Yeah. But we're going Dante's Inferno on this shit.
Yeah. So with that revelation, you sit there just with the book still in your hand, open to the page. Just it's quite a big revelation.
Revelation. And he's pondering for a second if he should probably just search again for the name in another page. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, why not? Just to make really sure this is the right Grace. He'll just search for the name again, going forward from that point to see if he spots the name again and gets a little more
Context?
details, deeds.
You go a bit further.
The difference artist
Roll me investigation again.
You see it at mommy and at daddy. Each other.
Yeah, I got
You don't manage to find anything.
Details.
You don't
Fuck.
manage to find anything. With a 6 investigation, definitely not.
Yeah. We ain't found shit.
We ain't found shit.
Oh god. Fuck. Yeah.
Combing the desert.
There we go. Yeah. I beat you to it.
Yeah. And we have two different gifs.
Yeah, with different color correction.
Yeah.
We ain't found shit.
Yours got more pixels than mine
More pixels, yes.
on the resolution. I am being
It
harassed.
just closes the book and, like, stares into the middle distance, just thinking, like, what the hell is he gonna do with this new information? Just knowing that his grandfather likely married a tiefling who is likely his grandmother on his father's side, and he was murdered violently. That's a lot of things. He might be a quarter tiefling. His father was murdered. His grandfather was murdered. And his longtime rival might actually be related to him. And this is all kinds of weird. This is just going on inside his head.
Roll
Like,
me a
what
history.
the history? Oh boy, this is gonna get funky.
Math, science, history.
Alright.
Ooh!
With
Unraveling the
As you're
mystery.
going through these revelations, you remember that your father even mentioned that he didn't know his own father. That nor does he really remember anything about his mother either. He never mentioned anything about having a demon as a mother, but he did mention that he does have plenty of stuff handed down to him that was under his father's name. And when you decided to move out, he had given you some of them as a family tradition.
And this is where you tell me it was all lost in the fire.
The only thing you actually took with you from it was the map, because it looked interesting just to hang up. The map that you noticed was missing from your pile.
I'm the map.
So that you were missing the schematic for that device you had, but you were also missing the map from your grandfather that I mentioned was also missing.
Mm-hmm.
That you didn't really care about at the time. That it was missing.
Oh no! Do you feel
Oh
bad now?
no, indeed.
Oh no!
Oh shit! That means it was stolen.
Butter crashes through the door. Oh yeah!
So that's the history check. Just since you're thinking about all this stuff, I thought I'd give you some more stuff to remember.
Fair enough. At this point, after staring for a while to middle distance, we may as well be accidentally staring directly at the other at Franklin.
Franklin's just chilling. He's like
Suddenly snaps. Yeah, he suddenly just snaps back to reality, slams his fist on the table, and goes, "Fuck!"
I am being harassed by a cat.
but
If you can hear her meow in the background.
Yeah.
yeah, can't hear.
Ooh, I heard that.
But
I got Dungeon Master Cat with me.
Blood
as you're
leader cat.
outside chopping away at the tree, you see that it seems like another gladiator fight has started up. Someone's standing in the ring, and now that you look at it, the ring looks like there's been like walls made of like just logs put into it to like vary it to make like get like varied compared to the other one.
Mm-hmm.
But looks like a gladiator fight is starting.
Butter's interested. He's kind of cooled down by now. And he heads over.
I will do that later. Do you mention anything to the others? You don't have to, but I thought I'd just bring up the idea in case.
Mm.
Like, you don't have to, but I thought I'd ask.
Yeah.
he would walk past the door.
Alright.
So if basically he's being able to be seen walking. So if like the other two could see him.
Do you two notice Butter walking past the door? I'll leave it up to you. I won't have you do rolls, but I'll leave it up to you.
I definitely noticed Butter. Ed might not because he's still got all of these whole revelations things going.
Yeah.
He's got the entire book of Revelations flashing over his eyeballs.
He's been watching Matrix Revelations.
Yeah. So, Flazoga, you notice Butter suddenly walking over towards the direction of the gladiator ring.
I'm perking up as I go. I think he's moved on from trees. I think he's done. I think he's done with the trees. I can't tell if he's done though. I just got a comment that as I start to get up.
You see through this. You can see through this window Butter walking off towards the. Do you go over towards the stands to go sit and watch?
Oh.
Because there are
might
places
not
you can
go-
sit and watch.
He wouldn't specifically go find a seat.
Just
But
go
if there's
sit.
he just walks and stands outside of the ring. He doesn't like enter the ring area,
Yeah.
but he stands outside of it.
Yeah, where he can see.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Ed quickly stows the book away and starts getting up as well.
Alright.
Just shoving the chair back.
Oh, just real quick, sorry. Butter left the book.
Yeah. Alright.
Just so you guys know.
Noticing that I probably do what's probably the smart thing to do, and I grab both my book and Butter's, and
Yoink.
I moved to take them to Sam, at least on here, on the I stood up handled on here, or actually no, are those drawers or a full-on closet wardrobe kind of thing?
They're drawers.
Looks like a wardrobe to me.
Yeah, they're wardrobe, but they do have like places to put stuff on the side. There's a place for like your clothes, and then there's like a little storage area.
Yeah, I set the book in there while Ed's going on.
Ed meanwhile has done the thing I've trained my entire life to do when I'm walking with somebody slow and somebody fast, which is stand in the middle way where he has a line of sight to both of them at the same time, so the whole party doesn't get disassembled.
Yeah, alright. You two come out of the arena.
Ooh.
Two come out. Butter is over here, by the way. The walls are like at head height, so like you can't see over them on your own. This is like a little elevated platform you can see over.
Fair.
Yeah. Butter would make his way there. He wants to see what's going on.
So, I guess since we have line sight, we should start making our way towards.
Yes. I'll let you guys just go over.
The boy,
straight
yo.
out.
Crap! I forgot the controls. Oh wait.
Making your way downtown.
Fucking fast. Faces fast and a whole about.
I need you.
I need you. I miss you.
I miss you.
And now I wonder, I have never known if I
Proceeds to
should.
drive the car off a
On this,
cliff.
yeah. Alright. So as you guys stand up on the balance on the little platforms, you are able to see the fight.
Ooh.
A pack of wolves and a dire wolf. As you guys look down, you do see a gladiator you've never seen or heard of.
Oh, this looks like a
Flizoga.
big boy.
Flizoga, you might be able to know if you've looked at gladiator fights before.
Ooh,
Wait
But
minute,
roll me a
that's
history,
gigantic.
Flizoga. If you have watched gladiator
a-
fights before, roll me a history.
absolutely. Ooh,
That is
hold on,
as
I need.
big as the What the? That is huge.
I have to open my thingy.
Shut up, Ed.
I did not prep that.
Shut up.
Second. What?
That was a bad joke, and you know it.
Yes, I know it. That's
Hilarious.
the best part of it.
Just hilarious.
Oh,
Intentional
delicious.
suffering.
No, I do not want to change changes. Save changes to the snip.
I'll need to
Okay.
find a way to make saying bad puns to deal psych damage on a radius.
I'm pretty sure that's just
Vicious mockery.
exactly.
Just vicious mockery, but it's dad jokes.
History, right?
Yep.
Okay. Hitting it. Hitting it.
Yeah, pretty good. I'll
11.
let you have it. It's like not too much, but like I'll let you have something. As you stand there and see this gladiator, you've seen them before. Up all the way in Neverwinter, actually. They're a full-on professional, like up top level. Who knows what they're doing here, but you can tell this is probably going to be a quick but entertaining fight.
Oh, wow.
You know her as Pyro Volcanus Infernus.
How much fire
Those-
can we see? One person's name.
I mean, look at them.
Can Butter identify what's like species?
Go for it.
What would I roll?
Um,
I was thinking maybe nature. I'm not sure though.
let me have a look at skill stuff. That's possible.
Also, Butter kind of wants one of the dogs as a pet, but
Could
you know,
be insight.
Yeah, I'll go insight.
insight.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
Roll. 17.
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. I will.
Fine.
You have it. I will say you can tell that this person isn't a normal race of sentient origin. They're fire golem.
Oh,
You do notice they are quite large too. If you look at them compared, that's a medium-sized wolf. Like that's.
Butter squints and looks and is like, "That's a fire golem."
Ooh, hold on, I'm finding something.
How much does Butter know about fire golems?
I wouldn't say much. You know how to identify it. You know the look of them, but
Yeah.
or it's not fire golem. Sorry, lava.
Lava golem.
Lava.
Okay. Well, Butter would.
Not
Butter
ac-
would say
Not
That's a
actual
barb.
canon, but I'm just picturing Ed giving a once over look at them. Look at all the fire and magma and shit dripping over from them. Looks up at him and is like, you don't fucking say.
Butter
Not
smacks
canon.
Ed off
Did not
the-
happen.
Butter smacks Ed off the stand.
Oh god, imagine just giving a smack, flies off the stand into the arena.
Nah, I'm not doing that.
You were roll for initiative.
No, no, no.
But as
None of
as
this
you
is
guys
canon.
are-
None of this is canon.
As you guys are looking at this fight, you see her pull back her spear and skewer the wolf in front of her, lifting it up into the air with one hand on the spear, one hand holding a giant shield, and she pulls her arm back with the wolf on the spear and flings it right at the other wolf coming towards her, just boom, knocking both wolves back into the wall over here, and you see this wall thud violently.
From my point, I'm just like I'm amazed. Like I comment aloud. I comment aloud to the other two here. I was like, that's Pyrovolcanus Infernus. Wait, hold on.
Infernus.
That's Pyrovolcanus Infernus, the spear of Phlegethos. What's she doing all the way down here? She usually performs in Neverwinter.
Butter starts writing down notes.
Like,
He sees that and just like immediately finds whatever he can and just starts writing stuff down.
the giant dire
He's
wolf.
getting ideas.
The dire wolf lunges at her, and she holds up her huge shield, which blocks it. As you see its fur start to singe from just the heat of the shield, she bashes it back. Even with this dire wolf, she hits it like a good couple, like 13 or so feet. She hits it right back onto its back as this other wolf tries to go at her, manages to get a bite in at her leg, but as they bite,
dumb.
all you see underneath the stone on their leg is lava. So
That's unfair.
the wolf tries to jump away, but as it tries to move away, you watch as the spear comes around, not even stabbing into it, going underneath the wolf, as she sticks it under the wolf and just lifts it straight up, sending the wolf into the air.
Yeet.
Butter kind of shakes his head for a moment. It's like, this is such an unfair fight.
This wolf that got hit into the wall, like, stumbles and is like limping out as she takes a step forward, raises up her trident right underneath the wolf that she threw into the air as it lands directly on it.
Ooh,
And
write that down. Write that down.
as you guys are taking in this situation, Ed and Buddy, you both feel a small hand on your shoulder as she goes, "Oh, hey guys, I noticed that you guys are taking in the fight."
Child.
It's your rep. Your union rep.
Exactly.
I am
Perfect.
because I was not touched. I was just focused on the fight. I was just wowed.
Butter kind of wants to call one of the dire wolves because he knows that they're going to just die, so he kind of wants to make one his pet. I'm just,
Your union rep.
Resist the.
Pardon?
I said resist the intrusive thoughts. Resist the intrusive thoughts.
But your union rep just looks at you guys and goes, "Yeah, quite entertaining. Hey, they're really putting quite a bit of flair into it." She thinks for a second and just goes, "Why don't you guys do that?"
we're not made of lava.
No, I mean, put some flair into your fights. You just kill. You don't do anything special. That's sort of
I've
the
been
whole
trying to
point
settle-
of the. That's sort of the whole point of this.
I oh wait, I have not noticed her
yeah.
yet.
She's
Yeah, I
talking
saw
to
I
you.
can't Butter kind of. Oh, like, whenever you're thinking, you like rub your chin. Butter kind of does that, and is like, And then sees the dog move forward and wants to just quickly do that. Can I try? I'm sorry.
Try what?
I don't want the. I want to see if I can get the dog over. I want to
can-
pet direwolf.
God damn it.
I am going to say this is all verbal, so you have disadvantage because you're not even in range, really.
I'm okay with that.
You have
I just want to try once.
disadvantage. Go ahead.
Disadvantage animal handling.
Yep. Sadly,
12.
it stops
not
a
bad.
bit and like sways a bit as it's like getting its footing again before it like shakes its head. It doesn't really seem to notice you as you're quite far away from it.
Butter kind of.
Good 40 feet. And as it
But I can
goes
just
to
go,
try and it goes to try and like run in, she throws down the corpse of the other wolf, and she slides her trident across the ground, melting it immediately into magma as she flings it at the wolf. As like a wave of
Oh,
magma.
damn,
hits
that's-
her.
Rip.
Oh damn, that is fire!
The magma immediately
smack
covers the wolf. And it's
I
immediately dead.
smack Lizoga off the thing. For that pun.
She's just over here. He's over here. You can't do that. But you're
I push
Yeah.
Ed into
I'm outside.
Lizoga to push Lizoga off.
But your
I'm
rep,
joking.
Your
I'm
rep
joking.
just goes, isn't she just a specimen? Wish I could work for her one day. I mean, at least she wouldn't die.
Butter gets hurt. He is emotionally hurt by this.
She's your rep, not your
Emotional.
friend.
Emotional damage.
It don't matter. Butter's still hurt. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hit to him. She's his friend. So he is hurt.
It,
Find a better one
it
than-
definitely feels the sting of being called out for fucking dying to a goat.
The direwolf.
They're like,
Found the better Jeff. Found
he
the better
like
Jeff.
gets a wee bit defensive, go like, I'm just starting, okay?
The direwolf, seeing her just effortlessly like take out these three wolves and knock it back, begins to like half like cower away, and she begins to walk towards it. Before, do any of you speak Infernal? Just so I know.
No.
I don't think so.
No.
I,
Alright.
I speak this.
No.
No, I got
Aw.
Draconic, Dwarvish, and Common, nothing else.
As she
I got-
walks forward,
I got
you see
common,
her.
dwarven, or not dwarven, draconic, and or elvish.
I love how I don't even have comment on this.
You see her
I don't
walk
speak common.
towards this direwolf, speaking something in Infernal. As your unirep seems enamored by whatever the hell was said. As the huge lava golem lady spins around with her trident, fire and
do you know it's a
magma
lady?
floating around her before suddenly magnetizing seemingly into her trident before she reels back and just throws it. Like, you can almost hear the throw as it stabs into this wolf and just blasts it through this one barrier. As it's like
Damn.
skewered to the wall here.
Oof.
I clap.
Yeah, like everyone who is watching is clapping. Like,
I'm
They're
standing
digging
up,
it.
giving them ovation.
and she just starts to just casually walk over to go grab her trident back. not even really acknowledging the crowd, as she grabs the trident and just yanks it out. She looks around, looking over these barriers. She can see over them. She looks directly over here.
Where?
staring
I'm sorry, I can't.
over-
Wait, no.
Oh,
Dang it. Move.
Where they are.
Move. Stupid cheat. Move.
over towards
was
you
that?
guys.
Where they are at the group.
Oh,
She
okay.
looks over
Sorry.
as she like yanks her trident out, just holds it at her side, like stares, and then begins to walk out. Not saying anything or doing anything, but your union rep just goes, "Oh my god, she looked at us. Oh, I'm gonna go see if I can get her autograph," and she runs.
I just turn like I'm looking. What?
And she's good.
What happened? No, I look at the other two as it's like, what happened?
She doesn't like us. The child. The child doesn't like us.
The small child. The small child.
The child doesn't like us. Not actually, but curls into a
It's-
ball.
Okay. It just puts on a cheerful facade and just goes, "Well, this was a highly demotivational experience."
This is not the right character. I need to.
Demotivational. That was inspiration. That's what I wish. Oh my God! Butter is split into two. Butter is committed.
I need this removed. I need the one.
Butters
not
committed
connected
mitosis.
correctly. It doesn't have the right
Okay.
stats.
This is the kind of stuff I wish I was good enough to do. This is the show these are the shows I've watched. How is this demotivating? You could use this.
God,
Yeah.
I
There
don't.
was
I
a
don't
def-
think. I don't think they have discovered what imposter syndrome means at this age, but in this universe,
Oh yeah, but this is definitely there's definitely a fervor to Flazoka's tone.
You see the Goliath from before that was like who got your name from you guys, the Electrum.
The one with 4 brothers.
They're not brothers. But you see him like lifting up the wolves and taking them away. It's like, right,
Alright,
come on.
save one.
And he like drags this one out.
No.
They're all dead. You're not getting them.
No, I wanted to eat one.
Yeah, you didn't kill them.
Fine.
But yeah, not long after, your union rep comes back. Like walks back and goes, "Okay, guys, do you guys want to fight? It has been a bit since you've fought, and there's already people here, so I can see if I can ask if you guys would like to jump in."
Yes.
Yes.
We would like
Oh,
to fight.
Okay. She doesn't even like wait for.
And
everyone.
Butter-
and he's
Butter
just quietly twiddling his thumbs,
Butter almost
just dying
says
of
this.
imposter syndrome, basically.
Butter almost
Ooh.
says this, but he stops himself. But what he wanted to say was, "I want to fight her."
Yeah, and get them all killed. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just.
But he
gonna
stops
straight
himself
Up say
before-
this. You don't want to.
I know,
Yeah.
but that's why.
Yeah.
But Butters was going to, but then kind of realizes they're not ready for that yet, so he stops himself.
Yet. That's cute.
Butter pushes Ed off.
Alright, so
But you
You
might
see
feel
your
tempted to
union
push
rep?
him off when he actually mutters, "I don't think I belong here."
boom, you see
Butter
Union Rep
pushes
talking
Ed off.
to the mayor's sort of like nodding a bit. like, and then like she comes back. It's like, all right, so I managed to get you guys a battle. All right.
Awesome.
Do you guys
When
think you're
did it
gonna be
start?
ready? Yay! Welcome.
Hello.
Are you ready?
Arrest me.
Yep.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Butter says
Butter
to Ed that he's a good fighter.
He's been going on about imposter syndrome.
Alright,
Very
guys.
sussy.
Alright, guys. So I managed to get you a fight. You guys are ready. This was originally a fight for the wonderful Pyrovolcanus Infernus, but they've managed
Sierra
to
Flagathos.
get you
Can we
into
just
there
say
because it
Pyro?
seems like she has done fighting for the day by the fact that she walked out of the ring. But
Has your fire gone out?
Hmm?
He doesn't say that, but
alright.
Cracking jokes.
So you guys are ready?
Ooh.
I need a shield. Almost.
I'm just gonna say this out of character. If you get a shield, you're not holding it while you have a great sword out.
What?
A
Yeah.
great sword is two-handed.
But I want a
Rip
Connor,
it, shit, mate.
I want a +2 to my AC.
No, then don't choose a great
Yeah.
sword.
You chose a great sword. You have to. You can't use it and the shield at the same time.
Can I
It's
have a
not
small
possible.
shield and a +1?
No, because that's still a plus something.
Can I have nothing and a +0?
That sounds about right.
Yes, you can have nothing and a +0.
Okay.
+0. No.
Get
Take it or leave
nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Okay. Fine, then I just have to get the gauntlets of armor, whatever they're called.
Alright, so you guys get put in the ring.
Just fucking kicks them over.
Okay, guys, have
wait,
fun.
I think we should be. Wait, we still need some prep. Actually, Ed hasn't gotten his steel defender out.
He's
level
not
3,
made yet.
remember? God, we
It's
still need
half built.
So he's not ready.
So we're not level 3 then.
You are. It's just. Ed,
He needs
is
a
your
D-
steel
I think
it
is your
takes some
steel
time.
defender sheet done?
No.
God damn it!
Exactly.
No. Yeah.
God damn it, Ed!
No, it just stopped completely. It's half done. Okay, I don't need to do this right now. Completely left it
What?
alone.
You.
I gave it to you, Ed. I was like, Ed, just fill this out. That's what the whole first two people were doing, was for you to do your stuff.
Butter fucking smacks Ed across the fucking
Yeah,
fuck. I take it Flazoka does it
you had
too.
homework, bro. You
Smack.
didn't do the homework.
If you do it now, I will allow you to just go, I'll go grab it. And we can reckon that you finished it, but...
I don't even know what to do with this thing.
I gave... I'll
So
look in...
Yes,
look
you
in
did the
chat-
stat.
Look in chat.
can the tiefling throw it in mid battle?
Sure, if Edward
It's
tells
medium
them to.
size, so I don't think.
If Edward tells them to, they'll
So-
lead it into battle. But if you
So
look
y-
in the group, if you look in the general open chat for the call, you'll see the Artificer Battlesmith, which has the stat block for it. If you could please fill that out.
So fill that out and we'll start, I guess.
Yeah, Ed, would you like someone's help on it. Because I have stuff on my end. Would you like Hunter or something to help? If Hunter, you're okay with that?
Yeah, I'd be okay with that. I don't know how I can help him via roll 20 from my end. Besides maybe just sending him the shit he needs.
I'll give you
to
access
enter.
to it for now.
I don't know. Okay, so wait. Half TD. Okay, so I'm opening that one up. See what needs to be done.
I yell to the tiefling, who are we fighting against?
Some lizard people. She yells out.
I nod.
These are people.
I nod
These
and I
are proficiency
close my
bonus.
eyes
Okay.
and I start trying to prep myself to be more theatrical.
Yeah, put yourselves where you want to put yourselves.
Okay. 1 second. Let me.
These
get
are
back.
walls, by the way.
Yeah.
How tall?
You can't see over
Oh,
them
no.
completely.
So
Like,
how
you have to go on
tall?
you have to go on like your tippy toes. Butter, you have to go on your tippy toes to see over them.
Okay.
Okay. Oh wait, no.
So they're at least 7 feet tall.
Yes.
Can I
It's-
jump on top of one?
No, because they're spiked at the top. They're not flat.
You destroy my fun. I'm trying to be theatrical.
You can be
Sorry.
theatrical in plenty other ways.
I'm sorry. I'm being a baby. It's fine. Don't take it personally. Why are there 2 Flazogas?
I know, I just noticed that. I got rid of it.
What? Where am I?
On the cart.
Where's the two?
It was
The
at
other.
the cart.
You died.
The cart crushed you.
Died.
Oh, this one doesn't have my stats. Hold on, 1 second. Let me see if this one has the numbers.
No,
No, it doesn't.
I don't think it saves. You have to do it each time.
My health bar don't appear either.
Punching in the numbers.
I'll do it for you.
Yeah, we
Plus
can't
2
do
plus
The
BB.
numbers stuff doesn't work.
21.
I wish we could do that.
What?
I just got cover over my. I just clicked on, and there's the 3
There you go.
circles on it. And
Butters, yours is there, but I don't think it's an actual.
It doesn't update.
Yeah, I can change that. I'll do it. Attribute.
okay.
Cough, Ed. You better have this done soon. Cough, cough.
Okay. Okay.
Oh god, I need to go back to check what skills map to each thingy.
Athletics. I'm putting in the skills at this second. Oh wait, perception plus 0 plus B. Oh, it's got expertise. Okay. Okay, where's perception at? There it is. So that's also 4.
What's PB mean?
Proficiency bonus.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I had to fucking check that. Yeah. PB.
Damage
Well, here
immunity.
PB just means ground floor.
Okay. Charmed. Exhausted. Poisoned. Dark vision. Needs to be lowercase. 60 feet.
Perception 14.
Passive 11. Okay, what else? Efficiency bonus. Right now, 2. And you put in vigilant here. Okay. Vigilant there.
Good God. I didn't fill up the skills right.
In fact,
Hey, Melissa.
Yes.
wiki
If I
here.
got the barrier tattoo, how would that work with what I have?
Pun?
If I got...
The barrier tattoo.
Yes.
Let me look.
I put it in the chat.
Yeah, I'm looking.
How would that work with it?
Well, you aren't wearing armor. So if you don't have armor,
I don't wear armor.
there you go. But that is for uncommon. That is, it sets your DC. It doesn't add to your DC. See, like uncommon is 12 plus your dexterity modifier. So it doesn't add to your DC. It changes your DC.
So it's useless, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Spell mod. Ed, what's your spell modifier?
It's useless unless you have a lower AC than what it's trying to provide.
I think it should be so at 8. I think it should be 18 or plus 4.
Spell modifier.
I'll attack modifier. So 8, 4, 6.
Oh, you mean
It should be a
intelligence?
plus 6. Yeah. Int. I mean, yeah. Should be a plus 6, I believe, right?
Hell if I know. Right, plus if it's got proficiency, yeah. It's a 2. Yeah, PV is 2.
And your intelligence is plus 4.
Oh, there's the bonuses. Fuck, so it's plus 2 to strength. Okay, I'm only just now starting to figure out how the fuck to fill this thing.
Forever. Did you get a new computer? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Is that what? Oh, that was put in there because besides we're going to fill it after.
I'm filling up their watering can.
Oh.
Acrobat.
We were filling that up there with the reason that was listening.
Dexterity thing.
Was there an issue with yours?
Plus 1.
What? Your computer?
No, well,
Okay.
they're just not being like keeps that
Adding
knocking
people.
people off.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you did a
I'm getting the
package.
actions down right now.
Oh.
The Shaw guy.
Okay.
Oh, so he did a whole factory reset. So,
No.
I don't know. Hopefully it helps.
0.
That should help some at least.
God, I hate that I have to go. That's intelligence. -3. Good God.
It's not smart. It's a robot.
Yeah. Yeah. -3.
I guess I need a ring of protection.
Athletics.
at a
Let's
later
start
time.
over with that thing.
I know.
I am athletics and strength. Strength.
I'm just
Strength
looking at some
plus
stuff
2.
I might want.
+2, +2, +2. That's a 6.
Getting a free action.
Deception is charisma. We just got
It's not
-2.
actually a free action, surprisingly enough. I mean,
When
free
you wear
action.
this rank, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement. In addition, magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
Yep.
Bring again.
Okay, that's the actions.
Numbers.
Like the one. So I can't tell them.
Ring of
Wisdom
Ram?
check. Got 0. That stays at 0. God, I hate having to go back and forth.
You don't have to enter in the skills themselves.
No.
You just only have to enter in the relevant ones. So just athletics and perception, which I've actually already done the athletics and perception ones for.
Oh.
Yeah, here. Let me handle those.
Perception is just double.
Your own proficiency bonus at 4.
Wisdom, which is 0, double proficiency is 4. Okay, that's done. Okay.
Almost done. Okay. So athletics is +2, which is the equal to your strength. So +2 plus PB, so that's 4.
So while you guys are at that, thoughts so far, of the session so far?
Ooh, pretty damn good. I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, boy.
So, and you're calling it half TD, right, Ed?
That was a gag, to be honest.
Oh, I'm still doing.
Might just leave it at TD. I don't.
Either that or Steel Defender. Okay, so. Let me shift this up a little.
Fucking hell.
Sorry that I'm taking so long here.
Oh, good.
We roll initiative. Is that okay?
Yeah, roll initiative. Let me get the turn order out. Remember to click on your token and then roll.
I hate my life.
Okay. I don't know where to go to save, but okay. Wait. Oh, default token. Ooh. Hold on. Here, let me do this.
Alright, so DD's done.
You make me a believer.
Yeah, just outside of like
Believer.
tokens and stuff.
Yeah. Edward, if you were to send over send me what image you want used for Didi. I can make a token for it real quick.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna trim it. Cringe.
Just a quick reminder for you, Ed.
Yeah.
Didi will share your initiative and take its turn right after you. But unless you command it with a bonus action on your turn, all Didi can do is
defend itself.
Move or dodge.
Uh-huh.
Takes a dodge action.
Yeah.
Check screenshot and today's date.
But it can use its reaction on its own.
Pictures, no, it's in document. ShareX. Screenshot. September 23. Amogus. Oh, is that gonna work? I don't know if it's working. Ooh, it is working. Okay, it's got an avatar now.
Okay.
Default token will be used in
I
drag
can
from the
grab
journal
that.
tab. Okay.
I can do that.
Okay. Durgan.
I roll 15. I roll 15 total.
Jesus.
Okay.
Edit. Okay, there you go. I will get rid of that and that. Save changes. There you go, Didi. You got your stuff. Now you can bring them in.
It's time for the cringe dragon.
There you go.
It's your boy.
As you guys are getting prepared, you see out of the back of the caravan walking into the ring comes a mechanical dragon. Of medium size.
What's that?
Oh, wait,
Is that what Butter asks?
To be a spot where I can see this dragon of eggs.
Let me controlled by Edward. There you go.
Are you just not gonna answer?
Oh, so Butter did say that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that? Like, this little guy's gonna help us. Completely not even answering the actual question.
Did you make that?
Yes.
Yeah. I flourish my long sword in hand, like a I forget what I'm gonna say. Like just a figure eight.
Oh, somebody's got down.
And thrust it into the sky, just ready and waiting.
Okay, so you guys have rolled initiative. Didi's going immediately after you.
Butter will rage.
You rage before the start?
Do his thing. Yep.
Ooh.
Alright.
Ooh. Give us a rug. Do the roar.
Do the roar.
I want to do
Roar
the
X3.
shifting as well. Basically, I want to do all the prep.
You what? You rage and?
Rage and shift.
Okay. make sure you put something down to indicate that.
Rage, and then shift is how much?
Alright. Are
Level
you
plus
ready?
Constitution.
Are you
5.
ready?
Oh, sorry, I accidentally clicked the thing.
Attack! What am I attacking?
Force
attack.
power brand.
Yeah,
What the
Move
fuck?
your guy to the spot to where you want it to be ready.
Yeah, where
At
do
least so
you
you're
at
guys want to be?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move Ed here and his little fuck, click on the thing. His little pen around here to cover that
Mother
side
will
at
go
entry point.
Here, and he'll
And I'm gonna cover.
turn to the crowd, and he wants the crowd to kind of start to get into this. He wants to be more of the, you know,
The entertainer.
like he wants, yeah.
The entertainer, yeah.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
The butter kind of looks at him, and then also, as he does that, he activates all of his stuff.
Give
So,
me
like,
performance
he's...
then.
Uh,
I will say this can be a group performance if everyone does something, which heightens your chance of it being a good roll.
Ooh, okay.
We'll
by the
take
way,
the highest out of the group.
the form I take is a bite. I need to add that to my bag.
So you do the long draw one, the long
Form of the beast.
Long shift.
Yeah.
I need to add this stuff. Sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do all of this stuff, and I'm trying to get the crowd kind of going.
Yeah. If the other two do it, I'll do a group one. If it's just you, it'll be just you.
Okay. Well, I throw my sword into the air, turn away to catch it from behind.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm just going
Without losing any fingers?
I'm just gonna
Not
say
losing a
this.
What?
You do something that requires certain athleticism.
Well, what do you think? Why do you think I took expertise in both performance and athletics?
Give me an athletics.
Athletics, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, please. I got +7 on this. Give me a good roll.
13? I'll give it to you. The DC was 10. You managed to catch it. Okay, now, Edward, what do you do?
Is he just tinkering on the bot?
What?
Is he just tinkering on the bot?
I was almost thinking like he might take a little convincing to actually do anything showy, but I might
Peer
just
pressure.
forgive it.
Come on, peer pressure. Everybody
Peer
else
pressure.
is doing it.
You can have the dragon do something. Just saying.
I will say the
that could be
dragon
good, yeah.
doesn't look exactly like that. It's like steampunky mechanical. If that's
Fair enough.
Oh, like
it has to be
Essex.
mechanical. It can't be super advanced looking.
Yeah, fair. Fine. I'm just gonna. It just looks back at the others like. He just closes his eyes for a moment, takes a deep breath, like. Fine. He pulls out his spear. Giggity.
Bad.
Lifts it a little higher, gives it a couple. Spins it in his hand. Being spinning in his hand, Paul stops it perfectly vertical, slams it into ground, picks it up again, gives it another spin. Do a little sort of, basically marching band routine.
Turned it into a baton, eh?
Alright, well, since it didn't
Basically,
leave your
yes.
hands, and I don't have any faith in your acrobatics, or athletics, I'll just say good work. Everyone give me a performance check. The highest one will be what we use.
Got 11 straight. 11.
Things.
Edward.
Things.
On and do it for us. Do it for us.
Performance.
Show us.
I
No,
hate my life.
it's not happening.
You guys try your damnedest
Oh.
to get everyone into it. Like, there's
Can we
there's
get a
few
couple
people that
people
are
at
like,
least?
there are a few people who are like eating it up, like, yeah, these guys seem cool. But most of them are just like, alright.
We don't know. They don't.
But like,
don't
just
know
get
us.
on with it, you fucks.
You guys are just some gladiators. They originally came here for the other the lava
no.
golem lady, so like,
Yes, we are the sideshow.
yeah.
Um,
So okay, who's first? Zogar. Okay. I will say this. I will do the enemy's turn just before yours, so you have something to do. If that's all good.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least I'll do a bit of movement to give some visuals of where they are, at least a chance.
Oh.
You can see the edge of that one come around, and that's what I'll do for you.
Okay.
It's just like waddling around the corner.
Okay. So. Ooh. I take. I actually need. I cast Kinetic Jaunt with my bonus action.
Alright.
Ooh, good. Ooh. So, with me taking the initiative, actually, hold on. Let's see. Oh, no, I've still got the Control S. For my first move, I make the move to here to start off with the kind of like a jumping drop slash, like you jump up to bring the sword down on them. All doing this single-handedly.
So, what's Kinetic Jaunt again? Is that a bonus action or?
Bonus action adds 10 feet to my move speed, prevents me from. I can't be targeted by opportunity attacks. Actually, hold on. Let me grab the. Make sure it's.
You can move through the space of another creature, and it doesn't count as difficult terrain. If you need, you have 10. Don't provoke opportunity attacks. Yeah, alright. So what do? You run over to this thing?
Yeah, and once I reach it, I jump up to bring the sword down on it.
Roll an attack.
Let's see. It swapped on me. Oh, okay. I see my spell's been changed. Okay, good. There's longsword. One hand. I'm gonna actually hold on. Let me change this detail because it's not adding on the dueling effect yet. Just in case. Where is it? Dude, there. Okay, now that's it. So, okay. That, and now roll.
What is it? 23. That hits.
Oh.
You hit
Ooh.
this giant lizard.
Wait, I need to roll damage.
Click
So-
on the damage. Or click on the long sword bit.
Yep.
10,
10 slashing damage.
Damn, you go for a hit and you hit it like right across the side of its like long neck and head as you just bloody it.
And ooh, wait. I have a bonus.
You did
Wait,
your
no,
bonus action.
not bonus. I know. I forgot how it goes. Swords bard.
Is that your turn?
Ooh. No, I still got stuff on my turn. Hold on. So
You did your action,
with
movement,
blade,
bonus action.
with blade first, whenever I take the attack action on my turn, my walking speed increases by 10 feet until the end of the turn. And if a weapon attack that you make as part of this action hits a creature, you can use one of the following blade flourish options of your choice. You
Alright.
can only use one blade flourish. Ooh.
How do you what flourish?
Ooh. Defensive mobile flourish.
You
Actually,
spend one use of your bardic inspiration to cause the weapons to deal extra damage to the target you hit.
Actually,
The
no. I'm
damage
gonna go with
equals the number
defensive.
you roll on the bardic inspiration die. You can also push the target up to 5 feet away from you, plus a number of feet equal to the number you roll on that die. You can then immediately use your reaction to move up to your walking speed to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the target.
I'm gonna go with defensive flourish
Okay.
instead.
You spend
That's the
one use of your bardic inspiration to cause the weapon to deal extra damage. The damage equal to the number you roll on the bardic inspiration die. You also add that number rolled to your AC until the start of your next turn. Alright, so roll bardic inspiration and make sure you take one off.
So I already did that. I forget what exact size I have. I think it's 1d6, right?
You can just go into your sheet and press bardic inspiration, right? No? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a 1d6. Yeah,
Okay.
d6.
Okay, 1d6 coming right up. Get this turn order on my face. D6.
3 extra damage. Nice.
And I thus add that
And you
3
add
to
3 to your AC until the start of your next turn.
Okay, where's my AC at? Why is it not letting me? Oh, ooh, okay. So I'm just gonna put if you look into my thingy, you will see me put it as the number plus the number I rolled. Okay.
Yeah.
And now, since I still have about 20 feet of movement left, I will twirl away backwards to up against this wall.
It gets an opportunity attack.
Knag jaunt.
Oh, that's right.
Remember.
Wait, hold up. Yeah. Is it like
Took
all
an extra
opportunity
3
attacks?
Yeah, let's see. It says you don't provoke
Yeah.
opportunity attacks.
Oh, good.
So with
It
my
is a
my
concentration
Millennium,
too. Yeah.
yeah.
Alright.
Thank goodness I added defenses a bit.
Yeah. So that's it.
Yep.
So
I did
that's-
13 damage.
Jesus.
As you back
Does a
up,
creature have a turn?
what do you? So you do the flourishes and everything. Roll me a performance, just because you did it like fancily. You did it fancy.
Yeah.
Every time you guys do
Alright.
something where you describe your attack in more detail and everything, give me a performance. Oh,
That's 20.
you see
Oh,
as Flazoga
fuck.
does all this, the crowd like that was once like, oh, just get it over with, all like suddenly realize, oh fuck, oh yeah, They start like standing and clapping as like they see you fight. They're on your side.
Yeah.
Okay, that is their turn
Butter
now.
cheers along. Butter cheers along. He tries to get the energy even higher as they going off of Flazoga. Like he's like, yeah, and like looks to the crowd and is like, basically like, trying to pump them up even
Yeah.
more. Like
Alright.
he's putting effort into this.
Alright. So
And he's
as
just staring slack-jawed, just
Flazoga,
fucking...
as you move backwards, you see around the wall comes a lizard folk.
Grabbed, dead. Oh no.
He like
Oh no.
runs around the wall and goes, "You hurt my pet." And he's going to go for
It's
What should he
it's Ed as a lizard folk.
he is going to hit you with his heavy club. Does a 16 hit?
Yes, it does. Wait, wait, I forget. Matching does not hit, right? I have 16 AC total.
Yep. Matching
I believe I remember us doing that. The if you meet the number, you don't beat it.
Yeah. Yep. So you manage
Okay,
to
so
just you manage to just duck as the giant heavy club slams into the wall behind you, and he has his shield, and he goes to bash you with the spiked shield.
Oh, you crit on that shit.
So 2d6 plus 4.
2d6 plus 4.
8 damage.
Ooh.
You duck out of the way of his club, and as you're coming back up, he bashes you in the chest with his spiked shield.
Hot
Ouch.
diggity. I need -8 on that. Okay, holy fuck. Ooh, and now I have to roll a con save
Concentration.
for my.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Okay, where is my constitution? Right there.
Above a 10, and you get it.
18.
You saved.
Hell yeah! Ooh, I got stand.
Another lizard folk runs out around the corner. He has a javelin in hand. He looks
I
at
roar at him.
He looks at Butter. You're 20 feet away, right? Yeah.
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm 20 feet, yeah. I roar at him.
He pulls his arm back as he throws the javelin at you. Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
Alright, that
It
is...
wouldn't if I had a shield.
That's not my fault. That is 4 damage.
4?
2 plus... it was 1d6 plus 2.
Oh. Well, funnily enough, that didn't even go into my normal hit points.
And and remember, you are raging. Remember, you have resistance to bludgeoning,
so that was
piercing,
just
and slashing. One, he did a mere scratch against
So that was
you.
just 2, right?
Yeah, 2 divided by 2 is 1. You took.
because he did 4 damage, so I got 2.
Oh, okay. I'm dumb. I was
So
reading
I
numbers.
took 2 damage. I look at him with like a little cut on my arm, and look at the cut, and then I look back at him and I snarl at him.
Ooh.
And what other people will notice is that it looks like I have an actual canine jaw.
Alright. I'm just saying these are lizard folk. They are hunters. They've seen their fair
Cannibals.
share.
But I'm saying this is because because the form of the beast I use the bite one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
How do you do the temporary hit points? What's it under?
No
I
clue.
don't know.
You all right there, Ed?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, we got this.
Yeah, I just wanted to add the temporary hit points as a thing to see. Is all for butter. Alright,
I mean, I don't see it, but it's okay.
yeah, neither. And another
I think
one
it has to be like.
runs out over here. Alright, it is Edward's turn.
The
The
beast
other one not
doesn't
making
the big beast doesn't make a turn.
Oh yeah, forgot.
Oh.
It is going.
He's coming to fuck its shit up.
No, actually. They're going after the person that hit it. It is charging at Flazoga. And goes
Hey, Ed,
for
you
a
got-
bite.
Hey Ed, you got a reaction. Your Dee Dee's got a reaction. Remember?
Oh, fucking. Hold on.
Isn't that only when they leave it, not enter?
No. No. Your Dee Dee has a reaction called deflect attack.
Attack.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Reactions. Deflect attack. The defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see that is within 5 feet of it, provided attack roll is against a creature other than defender.
And what do you know?
Yeah, he's right next to it.
Yep. He's within 5 feet.
Cough,
Ooh.
cough, hint, hint.
So, do you want to use your reaction on that?
Could
Don't
use
I
the
need?
reaction for
Don't I need to use the bonus action in my turn to do that? No,
No, it can use.
just does it on his own.
Yeah, he can use his own reaction on his own.
Oh,
You have to.
so he just does it on his own. No need to do anything. Yes, Diddy's gonna
That,
use
that
deflect
turns
attack
it from
on
a
it.
22 to a 9.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
So you saved
Just
it.
save your ass.
So
We're gonna say
DD
the
prevent
weird
that.
dragon machine actually takes a leap against the creature, slams his head against it to try to veer its attack off course.
And it bites into the wall. And it rips a bit of
Yeah.
bark off. And spits it on the ground. Now it's
Yikes.
Edward's turn.
Yeah, boy.
Remember, you got a bonus action you can use to command DD on you for your. Remember, DD's turn occurs right after yours. Always.
Yes.
And you use your bonus action to command them to do something.
Besides dodge and move. DD can move and dodge well enough on his own.
Hey, yeah, boy. So we're gonna say, since this creature that just passed in front of it, is 10 feet. Oh,
Yep.
let me check one thing.
Is checking something quickly. Or wait. Yeah.
Okay.
For the weapon I think you would be going for first. You would, if you were within 5 feet, you would have had disadvantage.
No, it's just gonna attempt a two-handed attack with his spear, which he's already got in hand.
Oh, so you're
Against
gonna move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I? Yeah, I do need to move right up against it, don't I? Yeah.
Can either go here.
So
or
he's
yeah,
gonna
there.
move and then attempt the two-handed spear attack against it.
Go for it.
Int.
Let's
Oh yeah.
see.
Ooh, that I just realized, Ed. there is a way to edit those things on yours. If you
Huh?
if you go
English
to
motherfucker, do you speak it?
you go to your
Ooh.
sheet. You go to your sheet and hover over the item. The item's top right corner of the damage type. There's a gear you can change.
Yeah.
That's where you can handle that kind of stuff. Like it was how I changed I added the +2 from dueling to my longsword.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you
but
can go
the infusion I have on the spear only works when thrown, so don't worry about that.
He hits. You hit.
It's on the
Roll
thrown
damage.
version. Yeah, it hits.
You
Roll
still get
damage.
you still get the +1 stuff, by the way, and roll int.
Oh, that's barely anything. Oh, it's 6 out of a 1d8, so never mind. That's actually kind of decent.
That's pretty good. And it is
Yeah.
really good.
Wait, I'd still want to say one thing quickly.
Yeah.
It's going with Ed's strength and not his intelligence.
Yeah.
So that should be about 4 higher for both. Both.
You can
all
change
three.
that.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to discuss about. Here, let me grab a screenshot.
Edward, you
Jesus,
stab
okay.
it right through the throat with your spear.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's just gonna raise the spear over his head, puts his full weight as he drives the spear into the creature's throat.
Do something, theatrical. Turn to the crowd. Do something.
Just whispering from what? Whispering from 30 feet away. Just...
Do something, Ed.
And then-
Come on.
Shut up!
Okay. Since I don't have the
30
time to try to.
It's literally 30 feet. After
Okay.
digging the spear and watching it drop there, he's just gonna plant his foot on the creature's neck, pull his spear with all his might, probably letting a quanta spray of blood from the creature. Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah. Blood
I
sprays
did
up
not
as
have-
you yank out the spear from its throat.
Performance. Come on, that was performance.
Yeah. Roll performance. You hold your spear up.
Okay. Yeah. Hold spear.
If you get a
Most
nat 1, the
basic
crowd's
puzzle.
immediately going, mm.
They
Suck
feel
shit,
bad
nerd.
for the. They feel bad for the lizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah!
I mean,
that's
they're
bad.
bad.
That's real bad.
Okay, I'm just going to say this. The only way that it goes down is a nat 1. It's about the same as what Flazoga got it to.
So they're still going, and I'm
Yeah.
I'm again
They're still
hyping,
like,
trying to hype them up even more.
Yeah, they're still like, yeah.
Yeah, if you check the VC chat, you'll see what I was badly trying to describe.
Click the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's set. That's wrong. That's set wrong. Is that it?
That
That's
if you
not
go-
set correctly.
If you go in, yeah, it's not set correct. If you go into
Oh.
that gear on the infused items, you can change that. Make sure to change the one that's under attack too.
Oh, the damage set to intelligence instead of strength. Is that it?
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Just make sure that's all set to strength. Okay, I mean, set to
Intelligence.
brain farts.
So, does DD still get its hurt ability?
You gotta use your bonus
Kind of
action
gets an
for
action,
that.
but I mean,
You gotta use
I'll
your
say-
bonus action.
okay, fine. I'll use. I guess I mean, movement it just takes up the command immediately, doesn't it?
It's one command.
So yeah,
Yep.
Can't you say
Okay,
attack?
fine.
And that will move
What?
too.
Yeah, if you tell it to attack, it will move to attack. But
And then
Oh.
attack.
and it's
So-
got 40 feet.
Oh,
movement
so
too.
so that actually includes the movement.
yeah, if you tell it
Yep.
to just
Okay,
move,
so
it will move,
bonus-
but-
It is freely able to move.
Basically, if you
So
say
it's got
attack
intelligence.
that, it will go and attack it.
Okay, I see.
For
Okay,
those of
so
your
bonus
thieves
action
out there,
just point the spear immediately at the other. Ooh, fuck! I'm just realizing we're leaving Butter to get absolutely fucked by two of the lizard folk.
Don't worry. This is what Butter wants.
Fair enough. In
You
which
look
case,
at Butter and Butter gives 2 thumbs up. He's hyped.
he's it's just,
He's fucking hyped. He wants
So it's-
this.
so instead, it's gonna command Diddy, like actually pointing with his spear at the other lizard folk that tried to tank Fuzok, like fuck him up.
Alright. It
Fuck
is.
'em up.
It is Didi's turn. If that's the end of your turn,
Yes,
you control
Hell
Didi.
yeah.
Diddy can do a little crouch, then immediately leap over the corpse of the fallen
Giant
lizard just to the giant lizard just to land on the flank of the lizard folk,
Pin him to the
And
doing
wall.
a skidding turn on landing to be turned against it and attack. And let's see, attack is I guess I just need to click the thing here. Forced Empowered Rend, is that it?
Yes, I believe so.
A bit.
Ooh, 19. Ooh, how does he? How do you describe your force empowered rend? Wait, actually,
Yeah, how do you do it?
I don't even.
That hits. How do you do
This
it?
I
guy's
have no idea what this sort of attack entails.
It doesn't
What
really
the fuck?
matter.
Forcing? I
It's
don't
basically-
know.
You
Does
didn't,
it
you
matter?
didn't tell Didi to do it in a spectacular way, so you're not gonna get a.
Yeah, I guess it's not
performance,
just pointing the fucking spear is not very spectacular.
No, that was spectacular.
but-
You basically
Yep.
you said go fuck him up and then pointed a spear at it and it jumped over a lizard and
Yeah.
fucking
You know, what, I'll give
use
you a
force
performance.
powers.
Thing is, you have to use Didi's.
use force
Mm.
powers. Fucking
Force powers.
You have to.
Oh
Use...
yeah, DD is not very of itself.
Yeah, I don't think Didi's smart enough to do any sort of
just can't-
performance.
It just can't get in that one. That's it. That's the
Fine.
only
Why
thing.
don't we just make it so that
As long as the number-
instead
As
of
long as the number,
yeah,
as long as the number go red, you're fine.
Click on charisma in Didi's sheet. Just click on charisma.
oh, okay. We'll say instead of just basically biting, which would be the obvious thing to do, Diddy can actually do a quick spin and strike him with his tail, trying to get it away from Fuzok. I don't think he can force a move, so just a
It's
quick
not gonna-
strike of the
it's not gonna
tail.
Move, but it's gonna attack. Yeah.
Yeah. Just
It hits it against the wall.
just a spin with a strike of the tail. We'll make it that and roll charisma. Did that work? No, there it is.
16.
Oh, that's pretty
16.
good.
Nearly a nat 20 again, but
That's pretty
16.
good.
The crowd's doing all good. It's like, yeah. You got
Hell
it.
Good
yeah.
sh-
Well, bam.
Now it's Butter's turn.
Butter is hyped. He pulls out his sword and charges immediately in between the two.
Ooh.
You do know
Oh,
flanking
boy.
He is
bonus
ma-
is a part of this game, right?
Mm-hmm. He is
Okay.
doing this purposefully. He wants the suspense. He wants the
Besides-
crowd going.
Besides,
This is
if
purposeful.
Yeah. Besides, if Butter uses reckless attack, it doesn't matter if they're flanking or not. They still, either way, they would have advantage. But Butter would
True.
have advantage on attacking them as well.
Honestly, I might. That's a good idea.
So it doesn't
Since
matter if
they're
they're
gonna already have advantage, I might as well have advantage as well.
As a
So
treat.
So-
reckless attack.
I reckless attack,
Alright.
and I do the great sword.
Yeah.
Which one do you attack with the
I,
great sword first?
Which one do you
I attack this one, the one at the
Alright.
bottom. $14.
14. Let me check if that works.
Oh, I can control it now. Whoops.
No.
I don't think you meant to do that.
No, didn't mean to. Lizard folk 14 doesn't hit.
Ah.
You try to go for it, but you just can't.
Would-
land.
And I
If
do
it
a
had-
bite.
If it hadn't had a shield, would it have hit?
I hate it. I hate
If it didn't,
it didn't have a shield,
then
would
yes,
it-
it would have hit.
I basically just want that for basically the flavoring description that it brings it hits
brings its
shield.
shield up
Like
and blocks.
I swing overhead and I slam down against the shield.
It holds up its shield and just like boom takes the entire hit and throws your sword.
I roar at him and I try to sweep under and bite at him. A 21.
21. Did you reckless attack with that? Can you reckless attack twice?
Yeah, well, reckless attack
Yeah.
account
And
is like the turn.
Here, let me
right?
grab the rules on a reckless attack.
Yeah, like if you can, I'm
When
all
you
good
make-
for it. I just want to double check.
Let me.
So-
Double check the rules
I'm going
for
down to
When you
starting
make
at second level. You can throw aside all concern for defense to attack with fierce aspiration. When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly.
First
Doing
attack
so
on your
gives you a.
turn.
Yep,
Wait,
he did that already. It doesn't say attack action or such. It just says attack.
doing
So
gives you
gives you
advantage.
on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn.
Yeah, so it's it's the
Alright,
entire
yeah,
turn.
You hit. Roll me
So-
bite damage.
A 21,
Roll me a bite damage.
and then
Plus your rage damage. Good.
That's-
8.
an 8. So I swing under, and I bite, like, let's say his shoulder.
Yeah, you bite into his shoulder. He pushes you off after you bite with his shield, and it's just like huffing a bit.
What?
Is that your turn?
That's all I can do.
All right. Flazoga.
Besides, like, trying to hype the crowd up more.
Ooh, performance?
Do I get a performance?
You really just went for a hit, got it blocked, and then went for another hit.
I went for like I went for the suspense between the two. I specifically went for that.
Let the Hilem block the more.
I
apparent
wanted
to get.
I
in
wanted-
the
basically I went in between the two for specifically because I knew I would be
All right.
this would cause more danger.
Performance.
Like I'm trying to hype the crowd up by literally putting myself in danger.
All right, performance then.
Please. I didn't fail.
You didn't fail. God, the one who fails is gonna take it hard.
I'm gonna cry if it's me.
But the crowd
I will
seems
cry.
to be digging what you guys are doing. It's Flazoga's turn.
ooh, my turn. Okay, let's see. what
Also,
we got.
your AC is back to normal.
Yep. Let me actually change those numbers so it's no longer saying it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Numbers back to normal. My Zoom. Yeah. Okay. So now, as I basically push the shield out that just stabbed me, I decide I'm gonna do a vicious mockery on him. I'm gonna cast vicious mockery on him. Like, is that the best you can do? Oh wait, hold on.
as he's bleeding from his chest.
You finish that off one second. Is that the best you can do, rot breath?
Oh no, that caused carbonation to go up my nose. Damn, that was good.
Okay.
Can he have advantage for fucking carbonation going up my nose?
No. No.
Vicious
Saving
Mockery.
throw Constitution.
It's a saving throw, bro. You're trying to trying to make my attack do less damage?
Okay, saving throw. What saving throw is it?
DC 14.
What save?
It's a wisdom save.
Okay, that's what I wanted.
What?
Wisdom.
It's clicking on
18.
I clicked on it. I'm
18 makes it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You don't do damage to it. It just like looks back at you and just goes, "What are these strange words?"
I was thinking it would just chuckle at him
They're
at
not
that
very
insult.
smart. They're fighting. They're fighting.
God
people.
damn. Ugh.
Fucking hit it.
Crap, what spells do I got on me again? Yeah, they're good. Well, that took some of the wind out of my personal sales. But it's all good.
Do you go to look to the crowd and like put your hand up and it's like, this guy?
Well,
Him.
ooh.
The boy.
So instead, I'm trying to figure out how I want to word this. So before I describe it, I'm saying that I'm gonna say this. Flazoga is gonna move while taunting the lizard boy to chasing him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a. So he said, "What are these strange words?" Is what he said, right?
Yeah. What are these strange words?
And all I do is laugh. Catch me if you can.
You're gonna have to make what check would that be? Let me have a look. You're gonna have to do persuasion.
Okay, catch me if you can. I need to find the word I'm looking for.
I'll say I almost call it suggestion.
Oh yeah. Catch me if you
Wrong.
can, roundhead. Okay, so performance or persuasion. Blah. Okay, persuasion. Where's persuasion? There.
Oh, yeah, he's fucking pissed. You said some weird
I
words.
understood
You
those
said some
words.
weird words at him, and he was like, "What? How dare you?"
Swiggity Sooty, he's coming for your booty.
Ooh, I move back this way. Well, all the while, basically tempting him forward with my free hand. Come on. It's just like the way I move across the field is a powerful. Like I don't even know how to describe what kind of dance it is. Just like.
Dude's power walking.
No, not power walking. I'm trying to find the right kind of dance.
Prancing?
If I can't find another word, I'll probably just use prancing. I just go like I do a pirouette.
I don't. There we go.
Beckon him.
Pirouette?
For this tang. A pirouette, kind of like a
Yeah, I know.
Little spin.
I know.
pirouette as I beckon him to into the chase. So I end my turn.
Right.
I can't think of anything else. Oh, I could give a bardic inspiration, but I don't know who to give it to.
I'll move between two enemies, just saying.
And you can't, although it didn't do too much for you at the moment. Actually, because it's only really,
Inspiration, saying.
it would be only good for your attack roll, a skill check, or a...
That still helps.
Oh, wait. Do I get performance?
The faster
can't use...
I can kill.
Oh, yeah.
I'll say
I guess
do performance with all that.
Yeah, I'm gonna give my bonus, my inspiration to my fuzzy friend here. Oh! I hit the wrong one. I put in -2 instead of
Oh no!
+1. Okay, so okay, there's that. All right, and so now you, Butter, have a bardic inspiration on you, and I roll for performance.
12. Oh, that's the closest yet.
Yeah, I rolled it's overall a
You got
4.
a 4.
Alright.
Not-
They're still
Jesus.
bloody digging you. They're still going like, yeah. Like you guys are doing good. You haven't gotten a nat 1. You got a nat 20, which really buffed you guys up.
Hell yeah!
In our tiefling, not friend apparently, sad face, help us in energizing the crowd.
That's up to you guys to do. She's not gonna do it.
No.
Isn't our success directly connected to her success?
Not really. She gets paid by the union. Same rate.
We literally paid her.
Yeah, you guys paid her
Keep
on your own
quiet.
volition, so she wouldn't tell you on you.
Which she didn't, thank goodness.
Yeah, she didn't tell on you, so. But
Yeah,
She
my
ain't no
turn.
snitch.
I
it's
have
the end of
I
your
have
turn.
taunted the. Yeah, I have taunted.
It is going to the lizard folk is going to chase after you. That gives Didi a attack of opportunity.
If he so wishes.
Wait.
Why wouldn't
oh,
he?
His reaction, yeah. Go for it.
Does he get opportunity?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
he used his reaction on his own.
Yeah, because it moved.
Oh,
it moved
fair
out of
enough.
his thing. Yeah.
Okay. Let's say this. Yeah, I'm gonna roll for the attack first,
Yeah.
and then see about the description. Just do the force empower and.
Yep.
Kapow! Oh, that's not a lot of damage, but
Don't
it's
hit.
okay because. Yeah?
You don't hit.
Shield.
It has
Yeah.
its
Oh,
shield.
it doesn't hit.
Yeah, you don't hit.
Yeah. Ripping shit.
Shield.
Ba-
I don't
barely
get a
able to
shield.
scrape the shield.
Yeah.
Everyone else gets a shield but me.
I want to picture a lot like Diddy attempts a bite and barely misses its tail.
Sure.
Just barely crosses its jaw the second the tip of its tail escapes.
Sure. This lizard folk you have thoroughly pissed off as he goes for a heavy club. Does a 13 hit?
Kapow!
It does not because it doesn't beat 13.
And it doesn't hit with its spiked shield either. It's so mad that it's just swinging with wild fury.
Yeah, and all the
Gee.
while, I danced basically danced out of the way this time.
Yep.
I even remember it didn't fall for the shield attack like last time.
Yeah, you learnt this time. As he
Do the splits
slams
underneath the
his
shield
club
attack.
into the ground and goes for the exact same window of opening that you managed to just jump back in time for. And then this lizard folk moves up here and begins to gain advantage on you. He goes for a club attack.
He already had advantage.
16.
Doesn't.
Six.
Yeah, that hit.
Okay.
You should be wearing
Bonk.
medium, bro.
I'm just gonna do all the attacks first before I do the damage.
Okay.
That's 1 attack. 2 attacks. Does an 11 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay, so it's just 2 attacks.
He's got 13 AC. Oh.
3 attacks.
And a crit.
Is that a nat 1 or nat 20 the same thing?
Yeah.
That's a nat 1.
Yeah,
and
that's
20.
a nat 1 and a nat 20 at the same time.
Fuck.
So that is 1d6. So yeah, it's d6 for the heavy. They were all heavy club attacks. So it's 1d6. So it's 3d6, 4d6
Bonk.
plus. So it's 6 plus 8.
Okay.
Oh,
4d6
God.
plus 8.
Which one was the attack that missed?
This guy.
The first of the second guy.
That side? Then that's the one I block that with my sword. I
Yeah.
block that attack.
You get hit. Boom, boom, block, boom. They do a total of 22 damage.
22.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, how much health you got left?
But I'm just gonna say this.
1.
You weren't smart this fight.
Hmm?
You weren't smart. Not this fight, anyways.
I was theatrical.
Doesn't mean
Yeah,
throw
died of
yourself to the
theatrics.
wind.
He fucking
Yes, it
said
does.
Macbeth in the middle of it.
Alright.
10,
So, yeah, 22,
10,
that puts you
6,
down
14.
to 11.
14.
11.
No, I'm at
Oh.
14. I had
Oh, temporary.
3 extra hit points.
Yep. There you go. And that's it. That's their turns. To Edward now.
Ooh boy.
My turn.
Yeah. Okay.
I cough up blood and I'm like, fuck,
Like you
not smart.
Fuck.
Yeah, like one hits your back twice and one hit you in the ribs.
Yeah, fucking wrecked.
Good
God.
Thanks, Ed.
Ouch.
Look at my friend getting absolutely wrecked.
It reminds me of the first fight
Did
with
not
the
say that.
goats.
Did not say that.
It reminds me of the first fight with the goats where Edward got gangbanged.
Exactly.
Got fucking wrecked so hard. He got his shit rocked by a goat.
Now look
At
at
Just
least
you.
I'm
rampant
getting
fucking
attacked by 2.
stupid.
At least I'm getting attacked by 2 enemies.
Yeah. With weapons as well. They're just a fucking goat. Anyway,
Wait. Just to make sure I'm not forgetting things. You did account for the resistances from raging, right?
Oh,
I didn't.
that
Yeah.
brings it only to 11.
That's half. Oh shit.
Yeah.
There we go.
hey.
So add 11 back.
Yeah.
25.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Damn.
Yeah, I just realized.
I'm so glad. Thank you. Thank you.
It's still a huge attack though. Like they're just like
I still
go,
feel hurt,
mm.
but I'm like flex muscles. And I'm like not as bad as I thought.
Alright, it's Edward's turn.
Yeah. So,
Okay, so let me check my speed. Speed, motherfucker! It's gonna close the uh 5, 10, 15 to close the gap to over here. There's a movement for that.
That's
So wait,
movement.
you were right. So
Yeah, that's
25.
25. That's 5
You have
short of
5
my
left.
speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now what do you do?
So
You're gonna shoot a
What?
crossbow and somehow manage to hit a horn.
Okay,
Are you
so
gonna hit Flazoga's horn?
actually let me start. So Ed takes off running from where he is, trying to close the gap towards Butter, seeing him getting double teamed by the lizard folks. As he takes off, he uses a bonus action. You just point it to his spear at Didi, then immediately swinging it towards the lizard folk that's fighting Flazoga at the time to command an attack. So that's the action, movement, and the bonus action. And with the action, he's gonna heave his spear above his head and just throw it with all his weight into the lizard folk
one?
just north.
Go for it.
Yeah, that one.
Go for
you
it.
do remember
Ah.
Ed, a crossbow with repeating shot too.
Yes, but I also got returning weapon.
Yeah.
So I can
You
kind
use-
of do both.
Here, bro.
He's already done it. Go for the hit.
Yeah, already done it. Zwing.
Nope.
Oh, that's not.
Even with
No.
advantage. Nope.
Missing.
You throw it and it sticks into this wall over here.
It sticks into Flazoga's horn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, that's with the crossbow. This isn't a crossbow.
Ah, true.
Yeah.
It only with the crossbows.
Only with the crossbows.
Just to add a little bit of extra detail, I'll say that the returning weapon diffusion, he just fucking tied a chain to the end of it, so he just gives it a pull and just yanks the spear back to himself.
Oh.
Alright.
Or his eyes widen and he's like, fuck is that strength? What the hell?
If he can, I don't know. I mean, technically it returns instantly, but hey, he's an artificer, so might as well.
Yeah. And
I mean, you
artificers
get
are
to add
supposed to be
do the
flavored
funny.
that your magical effects are just different adventures.
You get to add the flavor.
Yeah. So you pulled it back like Scorpion.
Big
but in
brain
reverse.
time. It's got a keychain.
Right. So Edward, is that your turn?
There's technically.
yes.
I guess unless technically
And then
yes,
Didi.
still.
Yeah, it's gotta do Didi's turn.
You
He
didn't
used his
give it a
bonus
ac-
action to-
Yeah, bonus action. What's
He did.
returning weapon?
He said,
I did use the bonus action to command attack on the lizard folk here.
Returning weapon is what is basically is an artificer fusion for that gives +1 to attack and damage, and it's used on a thrown weapon. It when that weapon is thrown, it returns back to the hand.
Okay.
Yeah, it just goes right back.
Go for it.
It's
Who are
yoink.
you aiming DD for? Okay.
Clickety. What did it go? 11.
15 is that thing.
Nope. Jack shit. Nothing gets done this time.
Nah. Doesn't hit. That leaves it to Butter's turn.
Excuse me.
yeah, Butter is like, he looks a bit rough, but he's not looking too bad. But feeling this, what he will do is he'll lunge forward and bite the dude in front of him again.
So you're going for a
This
bite?
time.
Go for it.
I won't be doing, I'm still being, I'll do reckless attack. I'm still being advantaged anyway.
Okay.
So reckless attack. I'm glad I
19
did.
hits.
19.
That hits.
Do you, hey, Butter? Are you under half your health?
No.
Okay, he's not under half. Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
How
Nice.
does this work again? I'm sorry.
Oh wait. Are you doing the shifter bite or beast bite?
East.
Okay.
Form bite. It's changed. I set it so it's form.
Okay.
So for that one, I get. What if I get a hit? I regain a number of hit points equal to my Constitution modifier, so I regain 2.
Alright, you gain 2 then.
Which version of a beast are you using?
What do you mean?
Because I got the one I was looking at say proficiency says proficiency bonus. Oh, you're using the Unearthed You're talking about the Unearthed Arcana version.
No.
Is that bad?
The difference is instead of proficiency, the only difference is between bites between the two is the Unearthed Arcana one is Constitution, whereas the one that's made it into Tasha is
in this
proficiency.
case, it's the same.
Yeah,
so it would be 2 either way.
You hit, so do damage.
I
8
do
damage.
8 damage.
Right,
And I heal 2 health.
Alright.
So I like lunge forward and I try to bite his face off.
Savagely, with a viciousness.
And not just that, I bite again.
Ooh, let's see.
25.
Oh, you were just off.
I almost got a nat 20. And then 9 damage.
9 damage.
So
on
I
second
chomp
bite.
down. I chomp down on his. I chomp down on his face and I chomp down again. And this time I shove him back.
As you gnaw on his face, you completely rip it off.
Ooh. Give me
Can
your
I-
fate.
Roll me performance.
Real quick, can I make it performance and can I also do intimidation against the other lizard? I literally ripped his friend's face off.
They're not friends, they're lizard folk. They don't feel emotion. So they don't really care, but
Shit, if it was anyone else, could
if
I?
it was anyone else, you could have, yes. But these are lizard folk.
Okay, I'll accept that.
So, no, but do performance.
Do I get advantage?
No.
Because I did reckless attack?
No, I'm just doing... reckless attack is for attacks, man. Oh, lowest so far. The crowd seems to be, like, dying down, like, a tad, but not a lot. Like, the hype is still
No,
there.
don't do that to me. I ripped his face off.
No,
Come on.
the hype is still there. It's just they're not screaming out now. Like,
Just ripped the man's face off.
but they're still.
I
like,
think some
they're
of them
still-
are
they're still
slightly
into the
horrified by
fight. They're
that.
still like, yeah, but they're calming
I
down.
grab the lizard folk face that I now have in my jaws and raise it up above my head.
I'm not giving you advantage. You've already rolled.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm adding flavor. That's okay.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm not asking for more.
And that's your.
I'm just gonna assume that that's likely too horrifying.
This is
And that's why it died down a little bit. Just,
Yeah.
oh Jesus.
I
yeah.
ripped the guy's face off. Fair.
But okay.
They're
so
like, oh shit.
Is that your turn?
That's all I can do.
Okay, Flazega.
So I turn around and I look at the other guy.
Yeah. Flazega.
Okay. Ooh, the fuck. Oh, I'm trying. I'm absolutely going for a long sword strike. With a spin, ooh. Ooh, damn. With a spin to his other side, right up here. Oh wait, crap! I have measured tool. What? My screen went black. What the fuck happened?
I'm sorry.
My screen just turned dark, like it just something just happened. Literally.
I like to take his face.
I need to. Guys,
Off.
this is what I see right now. Hold on. This is literally what my screen looks like right now.
Oh god, what the?
Oh, shit.
Refresh?
Refresh.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Try
refresh.
refresh.
While I'm doing that, I'm moved.
He moves up
I'm moving-
above to the north.
I moved 10 feet up north.
Yeah.
So then to spin around basically to go for the next long sword slash as I'm dancing around.
So long sword. And let me just grab Flazoga.
Yeah. With one, and still doing this one-handedly.
One hand, long sword. 16 hits. You hit it. You deal
Okay,
9
let's roll.
damage.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I spin and I cut long ways across his body.
You
With
cut
this-
right across
the-
his chest as you run past him and just slice. You all good? You back in?
And yeah, what?
You back
Yeah,
in?
I'm back in also. I'm back in, and I'm going to use my second to last inspiration on defensive flourish.
Alright.
So-
Roll
I
the
roll
d6.
D6. 5.
Nice. 5 extra damage.
Ed.
Yay.
This guy's looking hurt.
Ed,
Yeah.
don't take Butter's kill. I'm just saying.
I
Leave
need
him
to
to
add.
it. It's his.
I
Just hype up the
I'm gonna-
crowd.
quickly add in that +5 to my AC. As soon as this lets me. Okay. +5. 13. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. There's that now. No. What's the matter? Getting tired? I don't. Had enough yet?
He's huffing
This
and like
lizard man
hissing at you.
is. This lizard man is so fucking confused. He does not speak common.
He speaks broken common.
Yeah.
Enough
He may
to
not
ask
be
what
able
the
to
hell
speak it
stuff
well.
is.
I know. But he definitely knows that there's a lot of derision.
Yeah, alright. Well,
For a performance check?
yeah, give me a performance.
Okay, I clicked it.
Oh,
Oh, not one.
Oh!
Oh,
Flazoga,
no.
as you bring the sword across this lizard folk and he holds his wound just...
The jeering.
You have your sword up, but as you have it up, like as like a yeah, you accidentally have your middle finger up facing towards the crowd.
Well,
The crowd immediately stops. They're
God.
like, they go, what? They're not immediately against you, but they're questioning now.
I did not expect Flazoga of all people
Of all,
to
yeah.
fail.
Yep. But they did.
Can
They
I give
actually
him my
flipped off the
inspiration?
crowd.
I was gonna say I'm gonna say, just so you know, especially if you're acrobatically in any sort of acrobatically moving the sword kind of way, your every finger is loose and not too firm, not too loose, as
Can I-
it's moving around your hand to dance. So it is definitely plausible that
Can I give
That flipping-
Flazoga?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good lord.
Can I give Flazoga my inspiration that he gave me? I don't need it. He needs it.
Oh boy.
God. And the worst thing is, I'm the one best suited for performing.
I know.
You got too
Mhm.
into it and got sloppy with your handwork, and you ended up flipping off the crowd.
Yeah, while holding the sword Ed made.
Yep.
Wow, throwing Ed under the bus. Ed's name is inscribed on the blade.
No, I'm not throwing him under the bus. I'm basically, it's like oh, that's my, like, it's more like it's going to give him like, oh, that's my sword, god damn it, or something like that. I don't know.
I don't think
Ed's
it
name-
has a business to promote anymore, so.
Yeah.
Ed's name is inscribed on the blade.
You hear like,
Like-
some people in the crowd like gasping a bit, like, oh. It's like, you just flipped off the crowd.
Stock sound of it.
There are children. There are children.
Yeah, there's some children. Butter, give me a perception. Something just happened.
No,
Perception.
The check failed sound.
Yeah.
Perception. Oh my goodness, that's a 9.
Oof.
Edward,
Nine.
you are also looking
I
over
hate
this
nine.
direction, so give me a
Wait,
perception.
wait,
Ed.
I have an inspiration.
Oh, you do, but I don't. It's not gonna make it.
Oh,
It's not gonna
Perception
make it,
for what?
sadly. Edward, I mean, you can certainly
Really?
try, but I can give you a partial success if you'd like.
a 15 won't make it?
A 14 because it's a
Because
D6.
it's plus 6.
It's a D6, not plus 6. It's a D6, and it
Oh.
would be a It would be a 15, but you'd have to roll a 6.
Oh.
But you can.
Or
Okay, I
five.
thought
you
it
can
was.
try. You
I
can
thought it
certainly
was a
go for
plus
it.
6. Yeah, I thought it was a plus 6.
You
My
can go
bad.
for it.
I won't use it for that.
Alright.
If it was a plus 6, I would have. But
Edward,
I-
do you wanna
yeah.
go for it?
Mhm.
Do you wanna give me a
What do I roll?
perception?
Perception.
Perception.
13.
Can I give him my my inspiration?
No, you kind of can't. So,
All right, you guys
ugh.
don't seem to notice anything as you're in the heat of battle.
Well-
This is aggravating.
yeah.
You're in the heat
And
of
I'm
battle.
Well, I still have some about 30 feet. No, wait. 30, so 30. 50 feet of fucking movement to kite this fucker around.
Can Flazoga make a perception check? Because he's turned towards the crowd,
They don't have a direct line of sight. with
flipping
the
them
person.
off.
They don't have a line of sight with this lizard folk. That's where you guys were looking, right?
Oh no.
You don't notice anything.
Oh shit.
But I will say this, something you can't miss is almost like a pulse going around their entire body of a mixture of red and dark purple energy.
Oh fuck!
Yeah,
Oh.
that fits.
That was the perfect sound effect for it.
That
That was the
fits.
perfect sound effect for that moment.
Yeah, as it like pulses over their entire body, they drop what's in their hands and fall to the ground, holding
The
their
two lizard folk.
the one lizard folk. The other one's dead. This one.
Oh,
Oh.
these
This
two.
one's fine. This one's
Oh, my
this one's
cat-
still pissed at you. This one gets a
Butter.
pulse of dark purple and red across its body as it drops everything, falls to the ground, holding its head. As you see
Can I have
its
advantage
armor
on that
start to like
perception roll?
pop. Pardon?
Can I have advantage on that perception roll if it's involving this?
No.
Oh,
No.
No.
sadness.
No.
They
No.
Well,
their
Butter
armor,
looks
watch as their
at
armor
this lizard
start
folk.
to
Aurora
pop.
Borealis.
Just- you watch as their armor start to like the
Butter's
Oh, no.
eyes widen. He looks horrified.
This lizard folk does not look like anything, but as he like changes visibly, you watch as he begins to grow.
Butter looks horrified. He knows this magic.
He knows the origin.
He's-
maybe.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
I'm
watch
just gonna
as he
spend my
grows.
extra
Chunky.
movement.
You know, not your turn.
I'm just gonna spend my last.
Not your turn.
No, I'm spending my last feet of movement just to be
It's
right.
not your
for-
turn.
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Oh,
You ended
did-
your turn.
did I?
Yeah,
Oh. I am dumb then. Okay, yeah.
this lizard folk,
I ended my turn flipping.
like he's on his knees holding his head, and then suddenly he looks up at you. His green scales like form directly to his muscle, like, and he just looks at you with pure
Magic
white
wand,
eyes.
Make my monster grow.
Pure white eyes as he just growls and stands up, towering over you at a size of huge. I am not going to have it attack because the transformation counts as an action. But I do want a wisdom saving throw from Butter. Because he recognizes
Oh boy.
he recognizes it and it's right in his face. Give me a wisdom.
Oh, that almost landed on one. Oh,
Oof.
oh.
You manage to
I
steady yourself as you watch this thing grow.
I pooped my pants.
And okay, now I gotta find that GIF to go with the to go with the now go with the Power Rangers reference. GIF.
The stinky cacapoopoo.
But yeah, so
Exactly.
you're good. Edward, it's your turn. You watched this happen. And for Zoga, you could probably see
Yeah.
it if you're looking over here, you could probably see it like standing up over this.
It big.
If it's taller than Butter, he can see it.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Butter was basically just
Yeah,
at
he
the
can
level.
see it.
So
He can see it now as it stands up. Just
Oh damn. So wait, does the this lizard folk here not do anything on his turn?
oh, you are correct. Thank
oh
you.
shit, you forgot about him.
I did.
Yeah.
He is going to attack Flazoga.
Just whacks you upside the head.
Yeah.
He smacks his head and just
Nice
open
and
palm
bonk.
smacked.
Ooh.
At least it's
Ow.
not a
Heavy
nat
club
20. 1d6
Yeah.
plus 2. 7.
Okay, so yeah,
Oh,
7. Okay.
Now
One
it's
second, let me,
Edward's turn.
Okay. So I take 7 damage.
Kabong.
Okay. El Kabong.
Yeah, he just got all kabonged.
Help! Ed,
My thing's
help him first. Butter can
What?
handle this, I think.
You sure about that?
You say, I think. There was no confidence behind your voice.
I think I'm don't.
Butter can handle this, I think.
I need to. I'm gonna just adjust this. I took 7 damage. Right?
God.
Okay, 6. Change that. Okay, get rid. Wait, no, it's still not my turn yet. So I keep the armor class for now.
Yeah, keep it. Edward, your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, not gonna take any chances. Ed just attempts to quick draw his crossbow. Takes aim at the giant lizard.
Hit the horn. Hit the horn.
Hit the horn.
You are making you did
It
Ed,
does
you
have
did make
spikes
sure that
along
the thing.
its back.
You can hit a horn.
I was gonna say, Ed, you made sure that the thing for both your crossbow and your spear both have the +1 to hit.
In the intelligence.
Right.
I think I did both. Let me check the crossbow.
Or the intelligence.
Make sure that the.
Oh, it's not set to the magic bonus +1. There it is. Yeah, it wasn't set.
It is set to int, right?
Oh, is it set to int? It's set to dex. No, I'll need to send it to int.
Okay.
Oh, attack as well? Int.
Both damage and attack.
Okay, now it's set to int.
Okay, good.
Int. Holy shit and fuck. Okay, crossbow shot. He steals himself, steadies his breath, pulls the trigger.
You hit.
And he doesn't hit the horn.
Hey!
Go for the damage.
Roll for damage.
Roll for damage. And before that's fucking nothing. 5.
Technically, you rolled the lowest you could have gotten.
Cringe.
Won't
Wait.
tell
5
him
damage.
that.
It hits into
Yeah.
its scales.
Oh.
You rolled
Yeah.
a 1 and have plus.
It hit into its
I was just
scales.
looking at a thing because I'm currently seeing damage type is 1 + 4 pierce. It's not a die. It's not a die, I suppose.
1d4.
Whatever.
Let's check. It should
fair
see
enough.
your thing.
It says rolling 1 + 4. What? Let me look.
No, it's
Yeah, it should say 1.
yeah, it does say 1 + 4. I don't get it. I'm not sure if that's right or something happened.
Because you didn't in
You
your
stream it
damage.
to
You
me.
put 1.
You're
You put 1,
Oh,
not 1d4.
Yeah,
wait.
Okay,
What? Oh,
well,
he
but-
put it on damage instead of the magic bonus. I'm an idiot.
stream your thing.
Magic
Yeah,
bonus.
I cocked it up.
There you go. Roll damage. again.
Oh,
Roll it again.
cringe.
You still get a 5.
Thing to the
9. Okay.
9? 9?
I have a question here.
Yeah.
Why does it say 1d4 when you have a light crossbow that does 1d8?
Well, yeah.
Wait, what?
Light crossbows do 1d8 damage, and even the smallest crossbow you can get, a hand crossbow, does 1d6. Why is
Roll
it
damage
saying
again.
1d4? Does that make
Oh god, this is beyond fucked. There we go.
This is the most damage rolls I've ever seen.
Same. It's the same.
Same.
Damage. It's the same. Didn't even matter.
Okay.
Kapow. It does the it hits somewhere.
It hits
Not very
into
important.
its shoulder. Its shoulder goes back a second, but then he just grabs it and throws it to the side.
Okay, and you still have a bonus action to give DD.
Yes. I'm kind of undecided if I should have DD help Flazoga or just help with the bigger
I'm
threat.
just gonna say, Flazoga, describe how you look at the moment. after hits.
I am very battered and bruised, but by both, mainly by that heavy ass club, and as well,
You might
I
need
also been stabbed a couple times. But
Don't worry about me. Help him.
I'm still gonna say that Dee Dee definitely has the speed to reach the.
It does. I did check before.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Don't worry about
Yeah.
me.
So
I have more confidence. It's okay.
like both of us are very much hurt, both me and this lizard boy. So
Lizard
it's
boy's
basically
very
up.
hurt. What do you do, Ed?
Okay. I'll use the bonus action to command attack on the lizard folk.
The normal lizard
The
folk?
regular
Finish.
one. Finish it.
Alright. Go for an attack.
And that would be the end of the turn.
Go for the attack.
Kapow.
Yep, that hits.
Ooh,
And you kill it. Outright.
nice.
Yeah. Magical force, bitch. Ooh, how does
I
it
wanna-
kill? How does it?
Oh
How
god,
does
I just thought of something fucking brutal.
Oh.
No,
How,
but
Go for
but
it.
I don't think that can be pulled off. No,
Yeah, say it.
it's a kill anyway.
yeah.
If Didi can actually chomp down its tail and try to throw it.
That would require a strength check alongside.
Oh,
Just
Place,
strength check.
place
Oh.
a strength check along with to throw.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
fuck
gonna
it, I'll
say the
risk it.
DC to throw this is gonna be like a 17. You're throwing a medium
Wow.
creature throwing a
I'd say
medium
this
creature.
Oh,
Um.
yeah, I cannot
just
make that.
saying for the
I
at
like
least flavoring, so you can still do the. So either way, the lizard folk still gets killed. You go for the back of the throat for the. Like the
You mean
back
the
of the
back
neck.
of the neck.
Yeah, fair
Yeah, you
enough.
Back of the throat. How do you do that?
Yeah. Sometimes you just have one that.
We'll see how that. I'll take the roll and decide what it is, where it succeeds or fails.
17.
I'll roll it. Strength.
17 strength. You
So-
Oh,
hit it.
meats.
It meets, which means it does not hit it.
Come
Does
on.
not hit.
Dee Dee
I thought-
I
gets
thought-
like a good shove to the ground with the corpse, but
You know, want to know
Yeah.
something? This would have made it if this was athletics. If
Oh,
this wasn't
whatever.
athletics, which I believe. Hold on. What do the shove rules say? If it's athletics,
This
It
is
is
a throw.
athletics. That's still athletics.
yeah, it's still being
Is it?
athletic. Like,
It is still
technically.
athletic.
Up to you. This is completely inconsequential either way.
It is consequential. This literally is whether or not we get more money.
money.
We've got
This
to
is
have
consequential.
money.
How much does he get?
Like, this isn't like-
to, an athletics.
Proficiency +2.
So it would have been a 19.
So
Yes.
I
we get
suppose.
it.
Because it already
I
has
am
a
being
+2
harassed.
there, but it's because it's a strength modifier.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Does
it'd
he
be
have
19.
proficiency in athletics?
So it'd be a 19.
Yeah.
Alright, you can have it.
Yay!
Okay. Fair enough. The goofy thing I just had in mind is before the Lizardfall can take off and chase after Flazoga, did it just catches him by the tail, swings him around, and smacks him square in the head against the nearest post of the wall nearby. Just since flying, this crack breaks his neck against the pole.
He's just laying there in a heap. Roll performance.
Okay, roll performance. For it, or do I roll something for DD? I don't know.
I had you roll
I
performance
guess I'll
for
just roll
Dee
Fred.
Dee on Dee Dee's turn. So roll it through Dee Dee. Charisma. for DD.
Fair enough.
That's a 10.
They stay the same.
Foreman.
Nothing improves, nothing gets worse. They're just like, okay.
Fair.
Now, is that your turn?
Yes, I believe that. Actually, wait. No, I can use it. I can move. DD can move,
yes.
right?
And
Yeah. Yes.
Fine. I'll move into right about here. That's 20 feet.
Alright. Butter's turn.
Just to cover the
40.
flank.
so Butter looks horrified. He's kind of dropped the showmanship act. Like, he still wants to, but, like, his survival instincts are starting to take over. This is danger zone.
Danger
And
zone.
He
Dun, 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 dun,
just
dun, dun, dun,
goes
dun,
for an attack.
dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, goes for an
Fucking-
attack.
It's still going at it.
Not doing reckless
But-
attack. I got
That hits.
24
That hits.
damage.
13 damage.
Good shit. Good shit.
Good shit. That's some good shit right there.
13.
I'll do
Right there,
13.
right there. Some good shit.
That is...
If I say so.
Alright.
Oh.
And then I immediately go for a bite.
Okay.
God is free again.
That hits.
20.
11.
11.
Okay.
Ooh.
You hit it.
Ooh.
And as you bite
So
into it, I'm just gonna okay, you go first. Just grab it.
So I, like, slash down at its chest and then jump up and bite at its neck.
Go for the jugular. The jugular.
Roll me performance.
I got a 3.
They're calming
Ow.
down a bit more.
Butter. That makes more sense because Butter is not. He's going to survive. He's not doing
Yeah.
showmanship anymore. This is like he's just trying to live.
As you bite into their neck, you notice as something begins to grow from their head, and their tail begins to change a bit. Their tail growing a very particular forked end to it of a typical demon's tail. As it grows, and on its head, deep. Let me think of it. I was gonna look at something. On its head grows some grey horns that curl
Target acquired.
back into ram-like horns as he seems to get more saturated in color as he goes a bit more of a paler green as he grabs you and pushes you off him. Flazoga, it's your turn.
Well, thank goodness I have kinetic jaunt for. Actually, hold on first. I use- Oh,
Oh shit! I should have used an inspiration for damage.
I don't think you can.
you can't.
You can't.
That's only that if I was College of Valor, you could have used it.
Is it
Yeah.
2 hit?
Yeah, you could have used it for to hit. You can the base bark inspiration. You can use it to hit for skill checks and for saving throws. And healing and for spell damage too.
Okay. Okay.
More of an option feature.
Oh, so Zoga, your
Cool.
turn.
Okay, let's see. What I got. Cat, why must you meow at me? Okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh.
Shoves himself between the two.
Dipping and diving between Edward and his mechanical creation. I move in to there.
Butter does. By the way, Butter doesn't want you guys to get hurt by this, so he will try to make sure that you guys stay away from it.
Well, thankfully, I don't get. Okay.
I'm just letting you know, Butter.
For a
will
second, I
indicate-
thought you were gonna say, "Thankfully, I don't give a fuck."
But Butter, if you approach,
I've used that. Okay, so yeah.
if you approach, Butter will indicate for you to get back. He wants you guys to stay away.
Ooh, okay, so I haven't used this at all this campaign, so Blazoga takes as he dashes in between these two to dip and dive in between to get right up in this beast's grill. He takes the deep breath, and then right in front of it, he exhales a blast of ice via his draconic breath. Where is it?
I got it.
Guessing breath
Hey, I
weapon.
don't get hit.
Cone.
I don't get hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roll me damage. Oh, is it a save?
Is a Constitution saving throw. The DC is equal to 8 plus my con plus my. It's DC 10. Save for half.
It beats it.
Fuck.
So you still do damage.
So it takes
don't you?
half damage.
Yeah, I do. I roll. Hold on. Let's see. How much is it again?
Pretty sure I'm like I remember
2d6.
2d6.
Okay. 2d6 right there, and you divide by half. 9.
Ooh.
Okay.
4.
I believe it's round
So-
down. Right?
4. Yeah.
Yep.
4. You get 4.5.
Alright.
I hit it.
You breathe into
I
He
hit it
lives
with-
by 0.5.
and you watch as some ice goes over its side, but it just
Like
elbows the ice off.
Yeah, since this is a con saving throw, it tanks the hit as if
Yeah.
I barely ran it through a freezer.
Yeah.
And
What do you do?
with my other remaining 15, since Butter warned me, I basically jump back. I guess how far am I moving?
Do you have
To back-
kinetic jaunt going?
Yeah, still have
Okay.
Connect Jaunt going.
Yeah, just thought I'd ask.
Oh yeah. Oh, is
You
that what the
jump
icon in the top right corner?
No, that's for your shield.
No.
Sorry. Your shield's gone because you're starting a turn.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Let me get rid of that.
Yeah, I got it. Perfect. Okay. That's your turn?
I used healing word actually to
You attacked, didn't you?
Butter.
You attacked. That's an action.
Healing word is bonus.
Oh,
Bonus
okay.
action.
Alright,
Yeah.
go for it.
As I jump back, I got actually what I need to check quickly what the components of healing word are. The what? So just
Components is
just the vocals,
uh,
or yeah.
verbal.
To jump back, verbal, yeah. So, go for it, Butter. I say to
You don't know Butter's
just
name?
to
Goldeneye.
in
You go for
What?
Goldeneye.
Technically, you
Oh,
don't
oh,
know
sorry.
that Butter's name is Butter.
okay, so Goldeye. So I roll 1d4 plus my charisma. So, slash 1d4.
You could set that up on the attacks.
Oh, right, I have that. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Like the spell casting and all that stuff. You
Yeah.
can set all that up.
Okay. Yeah, just roll.
So there's a spells page, and you can click on there, I think.
Ooh, I'm gonna set to my other level 2 slot.
Oh, you're doing level. Oof.
So that's
7.
1 in the 6.
7.
1 times 1.
So how much? 7?
Yeah.
I'm confused. It would be. It should be 2. It should be going as 2d4.
It's still
What the fuck?
technically 1. No, 1 times 1.
Oh, wait! I'm going to the one below. 1d4. Oh, it's 7. Okay, so it's 7. Okay,
Yeah, 7. Go for it.
So,
at a dumbass. Okay,
so
that's
it's
why.
7?
So you heal 7 HP.
Imagine
1,
if
2, 3,
Fazoga
4,
suddenly
5,
healed
6.
the lizard folk.
That actually is 1 over, so I am full healed.
Yeah. Over doesn't become temporary,
Nice.
just so you know. Because I made
I
that
know.
mistake once.
I know. I kind of want it to be, though. That'd be fun.
It would be fun, but no.
It'd
Otherwise,
be
you
a
could
bit
have
too
like
strong.
20 people like use healing stuff on one barbarian and watch him go into battle immortal.
Well, I was only thinking, like, if it heals hit points, then it does overheal.
And
Only
remember,
if it heals.
temporary hit points do not stack, too.
Oh yeah, good point. Anyways,
So, yeah,
it
you would.
is the lizard
yeah.
folk's turn. As he doesn't have any weapons, but he brings up his huge fist, and he goes for a reckless.
Can I request something?
Sure.
Can Butter... This is a stretch, and I understand if you say no. Can Butter use his reaction to kick up the lizard folk's shield behind him
No.
and wield that temporarily?
No.
No?
If it was your
Okay.
turn, maybe.
It was
but
just...
no.
Okay, fair enough. It was just like... I feel like I'm gonna get hit hard.
He reels his arm back as he does a reckless attack to slam into you.
comes a giant fist.
hits.
Giant fist.
And that hits. Okay.
Any damage is halved.
What's the strength of this mutant
Plus
lizard
3.
folk?
Oh, I just take 4 damage.
Plus, that hasn't done the strength mod, which is 3. So plus 6 is
So-
14. So 7 damage.
6. Plus 6.
7. Yeah, because it's plus 3. It's
I
2d12 plus 3. Plus.
And it's 8. So plus 8 plus 3.
So that's 11.
And then
Divide
half
by
that.
2 down is 5.
Alright, go for it. 5. 5 damage.
So 5.
Yep. So it goes
1, 2,
again.
3, 4. 5. Oh
for
no.
another punch.
Falcon punch.
Oh, that one does not hit.
It slams its
So
fist. You take a punch to the gut. Oh, no, to the bloody chin. He punches you in the
I
jaw.
take that one.
And then he goes
And
Which is
to
just
go for a
way
slam
the
with his
second hit.
fist. He goes to go for a slam
And I
with his
just
fist.
barely dodge.
Yeah, and it just goes boom, kicks up a bunch of dust. I am going to say... No, you don't go for it. Yeah, nothing. It goes for a second hit. It misses. It is going to step over here. And
Can I yell at it and try to get it so it doesn't so it doesn't go towards anyone else?
you can certainly try.
Okay. What am I
Roar,
doing?
mighty
Intimidation?
warrior, roar.
Persuasion.
Persuasion?
It's what I got Flizoga to do to kite this one.
Yeah, that was
But
a
I'm
guy
trying
who could clearly think and reason.
I'm trying to
sure about
scare it
this.
into staying.
Okay, let me rethink it.
Give it-
Like I roar at it trying to get it to stay. I'm trying to
You can
Draw
scare
its
it
you
into
can you
staying.
can very much certainly try to intimidate. I'll say
Okay.
since it's not really thinking and it is still a lizard folk, the DC is gonna be 15.
Okay. 19!
Yeah.
You roar back at it. It swings its head back. Like, more seeing it as a challenge than anything.
You focus on me. Don't laugh. That's mean.
And he looks directly at you. Edward.
Then do I roll performance
No,
for the crowd?
no.
Not even for that roar.
You roll performance on your own turns. When you do something, not reactions.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
So Edward,
Okay. Gonna ditch the crossbow for this one. Just gonna try have Ed bring out his smithing tools because it's time to cast catapult. I'm thinking, how heavy are the clubs that the lizard folk were carrying?
they're heavy clubs, so I'd say it's more than catapult can do.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright.
Like if they were just clubs, yes. Heavy clubs.
I was looking for it. I did not see heavy clubs.
It's
Even the weapons
basically
that-
one of the. It's your closest you'll get is like the mace. In 5e.
I guess mace.
That's-
Is 4 pounds. That is within
that-
catapult's reach, I think. But what if it's not good? It's not good, huh?
I can't seem to find heavy club legit anywhere. I can find
yeah, that's
great club, which is 10.
and
Oh,
then there's the
rip.
and then there's the normal. Their heavy clubs basically is a one-handed weapon that does not have light on it. The normal club weighs a the normal club weighs a 2. The mace weighs 4. Ugh. I need to pull up that lizard folk guy.
Let me check something. Oof, I don't know.
Wow.
Unless these rocks at the edge of the arena can be picked up, I have no idea.
There's also a wall.
Yeah, there's a wall in the middle.
I have javelins.
Alright.
Hold on.
Yeah, their
I
heavy
mean,
club
there is this line of
literally-
sight.
Their heavy club is literally
There is no
basically
line of sight from here to. Oh yes, there is line of sight. I mean, it could, in theory, if these rocks are loose, could probably
If you're-
catapult one of those.
What do you ask? What is this for?
Catapult.
Casting
is
catapult.
going to
I
cast
have-
catapult and
I have javelins.
Hmm.
They're 2 pounds per thing, so
Is that a thing I can do? Just.
like
I mean, I suppose
probably-
unless
You will
Unless
be
the
doing
butter
thrown
actually
catap-
fights
You will
it.
be doing thrown spear in that case because you're moving another weapon and not just a stone or whatever.
I mean it.
Or no, the spell itself does damage anyway, so we could do the damage on the on the.
yeah, 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
You can try
Versus
doing
Dex.
the loose dirt around you.
Loose rocks. There's
Go for it.
this line of sight.
Go for it.
Fuck it.
Is there a saving throw?
Catapult.
Yes, dexterity.
Dex. Oops.
And
Sorry.
Ed should have a DC 14, if I recall correctly.
Fuck it. Oh, I clicked. I'm an idiot.
What happens?
And
if
Is
they
that the thing?
succeed?
No, that's not the thing.
What happens if they succeed?
Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to go to the.
Needs to beat 14 to succeed.
Dex.
Where's the fucking thing to?
Yeah.
he beats it.
It sticks in his horn.
No, you throw the stone at it and it just like catches it midair and throws it to the ground.
Ah, fuck. Fuck nuggets. Bonus action, DD attack. Run the bullshit, go.
Oh yeah, put him between us.
Yeah. Just gonna have. Yeah, basically just the attack command, and that ends the turn, and he moves to DDs.
Although I will admit, having a bonus to AC will be very nice. Because DD can use their reaction to, like, technically increase AC.
It's disadvantage, but yeah.
Technically. I'll still take it.
Okay, so. Yeah. DD's turn, moves and attacks. Gonna roll for that. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? 11.
Don't think that
No.
hit.
Doesn't hit.
Does
Goes to
not.
bite and it just stops on the tough hide.
Oh.
And remember, Butter has its attention, so it's focused on him.
Unless you guys do significant amount of damage, then it will switch.
Fair.
Yeah, we
But
we
Butter will again try to roar and get his attention again. Just saying.
I mean, it still has its attention on you right now, but since they haven't
Again,
done
Butter will immediately slash again.
damage. Oh, that hits, yeah.
20.
Not nat 20.
ooh, one off.
How much damage?
That's
15?
a 15.
Oh.
And again, I slash down. If
Yeah.
it's a wait, is it a kill?
No.
It's a kill?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. Then I slash again across its chest. It has a gigantic X on its chest.
Yep. Now, do you have bite?
It is gushing blood as I bite. 12. That's not gonna hit.
Doesn't hit.
Oh,
Flazoga.
And I
so
go for a bite and I just hit the
Tough hide.
hide and I push off
Ooh.
myself. I push myself off because I don't actually make any. I don't get a hold on. And I
with the,
growl at it and again keep its attention on me the best I can.
Your turn, Flazoga.
with the assistance of
Oh,
with the
wait,
assistance.
wait! I have
what?
the inspiration.
Ooh, yeah. Roll
Yeah,
it.
roll
You
it.
want to roll? Roll it, bitch.
If it's a 1, it doesn't hit.
Keep rolling. What?
R/.
Not even God's gonna get me out of
1.
bed in the morning.
D6.
Yeah. It's
Damn it! Why?
slash
R
R
space.
slash R, not R slash.
R.
We're not looking for a Reddit
Skip
the
subreddit
rolling.
here.
R/1d6.
You
I
hit.
got a 6.
Nice.
And max
Big more.
damage. 12.
You manage
boy.
to bite into it, and it's almost as if it was fate that you take a big chunk out of its tail.
Oh
As
boy.
if it was fate.
As
But,
if
But
it would.
as you
Okay.
as you
Wait a
do it, you get like a little flash back to the night that you lost everything. As you're biting in, you see very similar like view, as if it's like one of those overlays of the exact same image, just different colors and background. It's like as you bite in, you see the scale suddenly go
I
white
have-
with a red thing along the edge, and then you're suddenly back.
You know, whenever like an anime, whenever like they have that flashback or like just their pupils are shaking.
Yeah.
That's basically what happens.
This thing's like
Not gonna
panting.
lie.
And Butter pants, but since he bit the tail, I want to go there. He goes there and bites the tail.
Okay. Roll performance, I guess. Oh no, you didn't really do anything.
Not gonna lie. The thing I had in
I didn't
mind
really
with the
do anything
flashback
performance.
was the
Yeah,
scene
do
of the
performance.
food critic from Ratatouille. Bites into the food, get transported back to his childhood. It tastes the same. I know this taste.
Does Butter know the taste?
It's a
I
lizard
mean, yeah,
folk.
he does. He just had a flashback. Never mind.
It's a lizard folk. It's a person.
Oh, so wait, is it my turn yet?
Yes.
Okay,
turn.
my turn. So, with the aid of my my kinetic jaunt, I was about to say genetic cont. Oh, fuck.
Generic cunt.
Oh, I used my kinetic jaunt to basically slide on right between those legs to get behind him,
Yeah.
right there, and move it to hop up and perform a slash straight to the back.
Okay.
Swish.
Go for it.
Should have
Let's
hit him
see.
in the nuts.
Hey, I don't need auto crits.
As you go
Oh.
under, I am going to say, as you go under him, even though you don't take opportunity attacks and you can move through people's spaces, he just straight up steps on you.
Oh.
The basically
Ow.
that prevents that's basically the crit miss. Like
Yeah.
it's enough
Yeah.
to stop the flow of my attack.
Yeah, you go for it. Like you're in the motions, you got it in your head. As you go between his legs, he just goes
Don't.
Stomp.
straight down onto you.
Just the Gosh.
Ow.
What dice should I use?
I mean, he wasn't meaning to stomp on him, so like a D4.
Yeah, you know
It's
what?
not like he was putting like effort into it. It was like
No, he's
kinda just-
it was he saw him coming. He went under. He purposely stepped on.
Yeah,
him.
my kinetic jump was specifically there to move through his space to be able to make the attack.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess
I'll do the D6.
D.
D6. It's
D6?
half his normal damage.
I was thinking maybe even a D8, but D6, I guess.
One single D6.
4
It's like
damage as he
reaction.
steps down onto you and kicks you back. You are prone.
Oh,
Oh god, I'm just
Okay,
picturing
so I
Flazoga
said-
doing that little gag from The Mask, where he's flat against the ground, peels himself off, and goes, "Look, ma, I'm roadkill."
But
Okay.
is that
So,
your turn, or do you have
since I
something
took
else?
damage, I have to at least roll this.
You fail.
no.
Your kinetic jaunt
I fail.
fades as you take 4 damage, putting you down to whatever you have left.
I believe it said 6, so I'm going to subtract 4 from that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I am down to 2 HP.
Ow.
And with my
Ed,
wait,
if you
actually-
don't heal him, I'm going to throw something at you
one,
in
Hold
real
on.
life.
I'm going to.
It's
I
still
still
got
have
a
a-
turn before I can move.
I still have a bonus action too, as well.
Heal
And
yourself.
So wait, wait, hold on. I need a quick check. I need to know how far I moved. So I
I
was
think you were
You moved
there.
25.
right there.
25.
So I'd have 5 feet
You can hop
left.
back 5.
What the fuck?
You can
Oh,
hop back
okay.
5.
So
But with your... No, you're prone.
I-
You can crawl 5.
yeah, I'm prone. It's basically I can't. While with that 5 feet, I can't even crawl a space away because of how
I'll let you crawl.
because this is treated
I'll
as
let
You
you
a
can
crawl.
crawl.
difficult terrain. No, while crawling, the crawling rules basically say that while crawling, you basically treat those squares as if they were difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. So you can't move.
Yeah, so I can't move. So the best I can do right now, while I'm stuck on my ass, is cast
Well,
upon myself Healing Word with
He-
one of my 4 first level spell slots.
He didn't do any big damage to him, so the lizard's attention's still focused on me.
He did
Yeah,
go
I
right
did
between
no
his
damn-
legs.
Mm-hmm.
I still, yeah,
But
I
you
should, and
said,
I'm at
Uh,
2
you
HP,
said-
bro.
But why don't you
You said
roll
specifically
a
that the
DC?
attention would do
Yeah,
that.
I did. But I didn't remember that he could go right between his legs, or that he'd get a nat 1.
Mm-hmm. But
Yeah,
you
this-
said
Roll me a
specifically.
It's a DC 5. Roll me again. Intimidation. It's a DC 5. To keep
I can't.
Okay.
I'm testing Healing Word on myself, so I
See,
can
you
get.
got him.
18.
He's still on you. See,
Yeah.
Flazoga, you get 5.
See, Flazoga gets stomped, and as the lizard looks down, I smack the lizard in the face.
He goes to look towards Flazoga, but then you just keep his attention back on you.
Like I bitch slap him.
I basically just. Oh,
Doesn't
heal.
do any damage, but he's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's time for pain.
Now it's a lizard folk's
Slap.
turn, and he is going to go punch Butter again. Does a 14 hit?
Wait, DD reaction.
Yeah.
Disadvantage? That's still a 14.
Yeah.
Save it,
Feel a
save
bit-
it, Ed, save it.
Save it, Ed.
Save it.
It does hit.
So that is 2d12. 19 halved.
19.
Ow.
19
Nine.
plus 3. So that's 22.
Oh,
so
nice.
11.
So that's 11.
Okay.
Ow!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm at 17 hope.
And
That's
it
still
goes
pretty
for
good.
another hit.
Oh no! Holy fucking shit!
40, 12 plus 6. Oh.
Oh god.
Plus 6, 23. Halved.
Divide by
no.
2,
to
another 11.
It's 11.
11.
I'm at 6 health.
Is that the closest you've been to death?
I think so.
Butter and I are at the closest we've ever been to the game in this
Yeah.
campaign.
And
I've been
Ed's-
dead,
Ed's
so
yeah.
Ed,
Actually,
this is
Ed's
the standard
not- Ed's
Tuesday.
not- Ed has not died per se, but he was making
gone
death
down.
saving throws.
Yeah.
He was dying.
Edward, it is your turn.
This is a standard Tuesday for Ed.
Edward, your turn.
lovely. Oh god. Fuck. Just fuck.
Like the punches went
So-
straight. One was straight to Butter's
Well,
jaw, and the other was straight to his gut.
The other one, I think, was probably like claws. There were claws involved in that one.
Just boom.
Oh,
And I look down and I'm
Honestly,
bleeding from
that's
my gut,
two
and
nat
I'm just
20s. Like even if Dee Dee had gone no disadvantage,
Exactly.
it still would have been like try it.
Exactly. So like
Yeah.
I got stabbed in the gut, and I look down, and I look up at the lizard, and I'm like, "You fucking son of a."
You're just getting flashbacks, mate. With each hit, you're getting just a.
I'm having PTSD flashbacks.
Yep. Edward, it's your turn.
I have
Come on.
the 100 yards there right now.
Come on, Edward. You can do this.
oh god, at this point is pretty
Finish it
much
off.
terrified.
Finish it off.
He draws his crossbow again,
I want to
aims
kill
for
it.
the head,
I want to kill it.
and fires.
Does it hit?
Oh
No.
no!
It does not.
Hits the horn. No.
Yes, it
Yes.
does. You hit the horn.
Fuck.
It's so accurate. It hits directly on the tip of the horn.
Yeah. So, Edward, are you gonna get an attack now?
Yes.
If DD kills this thing, I'm killing you. I'm just saying.
Go for the attack then.
Oh my fucking god, end me.
That's a hit. And as Dee Dee goes
this-
for the bite,
No way.
how does Dee Dee do this? How do you want to do it?
No.
Oh my
yes,
god,
yes,
no. You're fucking kidding me.
I'm not kidding.
Didi saves the day.
How do you want to do this?
Oh
I'm killing
god.
you,
Oh,
Ed.
let me think for a sec.
I'm killing you.
I
Please
kind of
don't.
want to have
We're all almost dead.
like.
Well, except for DD and Ed.
Oh,
No,
Let's
Dee
do
Dee
it
and Ed are
stupid.
both full
Exactly.
Say Didi
I'm
takes.
killing-
They're both full health.
I'm killing them. I'm killing him.
Takes
Son of a bitch. You stole my kill. You fuck.
Dude, but
gonna have. Yeah,
Butter
Didi take.
basically PTSD, bro.
I'm so fucking mad.
Let's say, just to try something stupid, say Didi takes a bit of a leap up, jumps up, bouncing off its knee, trying to reach up and bite the underside of its throat
Can
like
I?
a fucking
Can we do like a
pit bull.
follow kill?
Hmm?
I want credit in this kill.
No.
I really want credit in
No.
this kill.
Dee Dee killed it. Dee Dee killed it.
No, Ed gets to say.
Ed, you can put.
gets
You
to
can
decide.
choose to make the damage down to like
Mhm.
2 damage, and it will still be there, so Butter can try and get a hit in.
I mean, sure.
Do you want to? Are you sure?
I think he needs this. He needs this. He needs this.
I'm sorry.
Didi is dangling from the throat of
Like
this vicious
the lizard
beast.
folk is holding Dee Dee up so he doesn't rip it out, but it's still clamped there and it's like barely holding him up so he doesn't rip his throat out. Butter.
So
Yeah.
he pulls him down,
Move-
and then
Just
Butter.
Just a quick thing for say, just move Didi to about right there. Oh wait, yep.
Butter
Okay.
pulls out his
Yeah,
sword,
right there.
and he's going for an executioner style decapitation.
Go for it. If you beat 13, you get executioner. Otherwise,
Reckless
it's just
attack.
a partial cut.
Reckless attack. Get 20.
You take his head clean off. It's the cleanest cut you've ever seen. As his head flies off, spinning in the air. I want you
I just
to
wanna see his
roll me
damage.
performance with advantage.
So,
Because you got a
by
nat
the
20
way,
in
the
that final
damage
attack.
was. The damage
By the way-
was a 20.
Yeah.
Should I do
Do-
performance for
20
Didi as well?
damage. Perform.
Both,
I guess-
both of you do
said
the
advantage?
performance, and I'll take the highest.
You said
Fair.
advantage, right?
Yeah. Butter gets advantage, Didi doesn't.
Oh, not one.
8.
Good thing.
Okay, it's on Butter's turn. You see most of the crowd stand up and start clapping like, yeah, you go. The crowd that was once not very happy to see that the main event just up and left is now having quite a good time.
Also, by the way, Ed, you rolled
Yeah.
using Ed Didi.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do I even have a performance roll for Didi?
Don't think
Butter
so.
basically he looks like the lava golem where it's no reaction. He's
I
current.
can't even roll performance for Didi.
Like he's still having like that PTSD right now.
Yeah.
He is
All right. How about we
Yeah,
shaking.
there-
end it here?
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
you
Yes, please, I need to get in
executing
bed. It's almost 4 a.m.
Yeah, I know. We
Fuck.
went over a bit, but let's just end it here.
Yeah.
I mean,
bit.
come on.
I want
That
that
20
to just get added in.
decapitation.
Yeah.